Hello, D-Nick. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Do a shout out. And yeah, so we'll be starting Snatcher. This game is a cyberpunk adventure. This is a game that I really like. I wish they would re-release it, but they will never re-release it apparently. It was on the TurboGrafx 16 Mini, but it was only in Japanese. So I don't know why they did that. Oh, my I didn't move my chat window. So how you doing tonight? See, Nick, are you gonna stream? Uh, I see what the issue is. I forgot to change the when I was playing a widescreen. There we go. Hi, VB Devil. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm just fixing up my chat window. I screwed it up. Hi, Mr. Cherry. Yeah, this is the real cyberpunk. How you doing? Old school night. I want to see you play Ghoul Patrol. I think that would be cool. You think you would do a stream of Ghoul Patrol? Hi, Fafa Fui. Yeah, this is gonna run better than that. It's a shame. I mean, that game looks like it had a lot of potential. Uh, but I feel like it will get better as the patches come along. But hey, that thing should have been working um, before they started selling it, you know? Was there a Cyberpunk game for the 2600? If so, let me know what that was. Give it 6 months. Yeah, I think in 6 months, that game will be perfect or close to perfect. Sorry, guys, just trying to fix this. Refund what? Refund for the stream or refund for the game? The game desperately needs a refund. I've been hearing conflicting reports. I've been hearing that Sony and Microsoft have not been giving refunds. So what's up with that? Right? Hey Shell, how you doing? Funny how people complain about delays when the game comes out. Yeah, somebody posted about that on Twitter. It's like, hey, hurry up and put out the game, and then it's like, hey, this game's a glitchy mess. What the fuck? You know, it's kind of like, well, you guys wanted the game so much, so there you go. But to be fair, did anybody think the game was going to be that glitchy? I mean, geez. It was pretty glitchy. It's been in development for how many years? I think it was, what, 9 years? 10 years. We're playing Snatcher. Have you ever heard of this game? Snatcher is a cyberpunk adventure. Yes. So people thought it was going to be on the same caliber as Witcher, but it was not. Let me test if the emote wall is working. Hype! Emote wall is working. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this game is a like a film noir kind of game. It's kind of like a novel, and it's I never see anybody streaming this, and I don't know why. But yeah. So we're going to start right now. Yeah, the music is top notch, Vivo. All right, here we go. Definitely never heard of this. Well, the reason why I think you may not have heard of it is because they just refused to re-release it for whatever reason. But here we go. The joypad only, because this game is also compatible with a the striker, I believe, is Konami's gun. Because there are shooting segments, but I'm not on a CRT, so we're just gonna be doing joypad only. That control looks fine, and the story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to the actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. This game employs Roland sound space in some parts, whatever that is. Yeah, so this story is dedicated to all the people who played Cyberpunk on PlayStation 4. We fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard.
Uh-oh. Biohazard.
Trade winds. Lucifer Alpha spreads.
Hey, Stitch, just in time. We just started.
Destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later,
dun dun dun,
mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed.
Ooh.
Part organic, part machine. They're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
I'm sure they would have loved to call them replicants, but then they would have gotten sued. Yeah, this game takes place in Christmas. You actually talk to Santa Claus. Santa, I don't know if Santa is a replicant or Snatcher, but we'll see. But yeah, Santa is in this game. It's so weird that I was thinking this game as a Christmas game. I wasn't even thinking about Cyberpunk, but I'm like, it's perfect. This is a Cyberpunk Christmas game. Let's all vibe to the tune. So jazzy, right? Oh, also Metal Gear is in this game, which is a little robot, kind of like R2-D2, and his name is Metal Gear. Ooh. You know this song, Shell, from where? Maybe it was reused? Not many games or movies show credits at the beginning. Like, movies used to show credits in the beginning. I forgot at what era they stopped. This looks better than Cyberpunk 2077. Come on, people, look at this. Yes, Metal Gear is cute. I like how in the future, and there you go, there's Kojima. I like in the future how you all have little cute robot assistants or little buddies. I want one. I want like a little R2-D2 or BB-8 or that little Guardian in Age of Calamity. I don't know. I want a little robot assistant buddy. Hi, Digital Iron Man. No, we just started. They showed the credits at the beginning.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it?
Hi,
What's
Darth.
wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie!
Yeah, Deckard, pretty much.
I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Congrats, Darth. Yeah, Darth is playing, Rogue Dawn. I need to get back to that. Oh, sorry, Stitch. I've been playing a lot of maps.
Seed,
Darth.
estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia.
That's
Their
cool, Darth.
memories
I
of
have to
events
look for
prior
that.
to being picked up in Siberia, lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
But yeah, VB, a junker is basically a Blade Runner, yeah. Hey Barber, this one was also on Sega Saturn. I have that, but it's all in Japanese. So I would love to stream it, but I wouldn't know what's going on. Rise of the Dragon. I haven't heard of that. I'll check it out. Yeah, I don't know why they're called Snatchers. Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? So Junkers and Snatchers. That is what we're dealing with. So I am a Junker, which is the dudes that go after the Snatchers, and Snatchers are the replicants. They look like humans, but they ain't human. Yeah, so I'm emulating this because I'm not gonna sell a kidney to get the Sega CD version. May I help you? Look. Operator. She's a beautiful Oriental woman. Let's look at poster. It's just a Junker recruiting ad. I like looking at everything. I don't know if you guys are like that, but... No kidneys on the dark web. Front pod. It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff we've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. Camera. It looks like a security camera. Well, that was helpful. Door. It looks like it leads inside the headquarters. Helpful. Area. It seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. Let's enter. Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. Okay, let's talk.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
I've played... What happens is I have my Wii modded, so I played this on my Wii and it played perfectly. I've never played I'm using Fusion right now, so I don't know if there's going to be emulator issues. We'll see. But so far it seems to be running well. Let's look at Mika. You're a really pretty person. Thank you. Plate. The official Junker's name and trademark appear on it. It's designed to protect the operator. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it happened several times before. We're not stupid, you know. Modawiz, yeah, that's great. Yeah, if it wasn't for me modding my Wii, I wouldn't have never played this game. That was the first time I played through this game. And what's cool is with the Wiimote, I could do the shooting section. So with this I won't, but I'll be fine with it. But that was cool. Yeah, the Wiimote acted as the light gun. He looked at everything. Maybe I should try waving high. The chief always monitors the feed from the camera. Okay, so the chief is watching us. Dimension monitors are mandatory for all downloadable games nowadays. Yeah, like old school. Vey is also a good CD game. What is Vey? How do you like it? I bet you'd like to see The Office, right? I've been assigned to Junker operations effectively today. You just told me that, Gillian. And let me ask about the Junkers. Could you tell me a little about the Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Biroid Snatcher menace. So many WiiWare games. Yeah, you can't re-download stuff now. I mean, you could re-download it if you... Or did they shut it down? No, you can't even re-download now. There was a period where you could re-download your purchases, but now it's completely offline. So even if you bought stuff and you want to re-download it, you can't. It's overseen by government intelligence agency. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Tell me a little about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. C? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. Yeah, it sucks. They completely shut it down. Okay. So, you've asked everything. I have a pretty good memory, Mr. Seed, especially if it's concerning an attractive man like you. Oh, wow, he's flirting with her, she's flirting with him. There's a love connection going on. Investigate. I think I need to investigate. Enter.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
We're going in. Where shall I show you first? I guess we should talk to the chief.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Oh, okay. So, I hear you have amnesia. Can you remember anything? Okay, let's look at the chief. So he's the chief of Junker Operations, huh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Okay, monitor. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. It's kind of like Blade Runner, where there's a bunch of humanoid robots called Snatchers, and so you play as a junker, basically someone who goes after them, try to stop them, and yeah, so it's kind of... This game is mostly dialogue, but it's also investigating. There's some point and click, and there are shooting segments, so there's a lot. It's more like, it's like a noir novel, sort of. So let me look at the window. A nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night, great view, don't you think? This picture, a picture of a vase. What a funny design. Let's look at the sofa. That's a weird looking sofa. It looks like a pretty comfy sofa. Pretty much, Fafafui. This is exactly like Death Stranding. So that there you go. We don't condone piracy, but there is a program on Windows that can still pull downloads from the Wii servers. Wow! So you mean that the Wii servers are live? They just let people access it? That's kind of fucked up. That's really messed up. That doesn't make any sense. Like, then what's the point of taking them down? I don't know. Wow. Indeed, I'm no Snatcher. Okay, so I can't interrogate this dude. So let's just ask about the Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh, really? That's my design, by the way. Ooh, we just insulted the chief's artwork. Yeah, that's crazy. It's still in the Nintendo database. If your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Junker Authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are, the purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Viroid Snatchers. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out, must not harm innocent civilians. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicate the subject is indeed a Snatcher. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. Ooh, like Samus? Is Samus in this game? That's a test. Or if your ISO is uh-oh, don't scare me, BB Devil. If you have a problem, you should be in the clear. Alright. Santorum is good too. Try that one day. I've seen people play it. I don't know if it's a game for me, but I've seen people play it. In order to carry out a Junker is allowed to use a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. Okay. Junker duties. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. You got to put a stop to them. Okay. Junker staff. The Junker job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, and then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Let's talk about the Snatchers. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. You know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but
Ooh.
you'll need it to
Thank
carry out
you,
your
Barber.
investigation.
It's funny how he said, as soon as he said, here's some money, and the 1UP sound came up.
You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry,
I haven't
the
played
engineer.
Cobra.
He's got your equipment ready for you.
I did a Sega CD stream not long ago. For everyone who is not aware, if you go to my website, there's a link to my YouTube, and you could check all my previous streams. And if you scroll down on my YouTube page, you can see that I did some Sega. I might do another. I barely touched the surface of Sega CD games. I spent a lot of time on Echo the Dolphin. I gotta do another one. Alright, so let's see, what else do we need to ask? Investigators. It's a robot designed to assist Junkers. Also, the investigator is that little cute little Metal Gear dude. By performing all types of analysis, it's got a pretty good sensor setup too. Alright, possessions. Okay, so I got a Junker ID and cash. That's all I got. So I think I'm done here. I can exit. Where would you like to go next? Let's go to the engineering room then. Hey, thank you VB Devil for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Now you can use emotes. You can use my 1UP, you can use my Toad, and you can use my Psyduck, which Stitch designed. Woohoo! This is engineering. All the junkers that is the runner's equipment is made here. It doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Look at Mika's face. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Ask. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and a sweet old guy. Every junker investigator gets an Alice's robot. Quite a combination. We call these robots navigators. Oh, it was a gift sub? Who did the gift sub? Hey, Fafa Fui. Cool. Did you subscribe? Was you gift sub? I don't see who's gifting. But if you subbed, thank you very much, Fafa Fui. His wife was killed by Snatchers 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Okay. Okay, thank you, Fafa Fui. I appreciate it. Yeah, it usually pops up for me who gifted, but it's not. So, okay, about Katrina. She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. You can leave. Let's go to detective room. The detective room, it's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Jean's desk. Jean Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Mika's face. Mika, yes? What do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love? What? It might sound crazy, but... Gillian, you're married, aren't you? Hi, Sans Taco. How are you? Yes, Snatcher is a great game. No, I played this before, but it was a long time ago. So I'm just diving in since a long time. So I remember some of this game, but not all of it. So, yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just investigating Snatcher headquarters right now. You didn't miss anything. I know, right? It's like, geez. Like, every time I want to investigate something, he just keeps investigating her face. Jeez. Okay, monitor. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Near desk. This is an antique desk. Jean's really into antique. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. This place is really different from other detective offices. He's quite brilliant. He won 3 Nobel Prizes and Fields Prizes too. Navigators. Jean's navigator is called Little John. I wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. I'm gonna get Metal Gear, that's what I'm... Gibson, he apparently out of an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. No. The model, she's quite cute. Guess that's it? Computer room. This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Okay. Let's look at Mika's face again. I wonder if he really can make it as a junker. There are antiques in the computer room, huh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. I guess they don't use keyboards in the future, huh? A number of inputs and output devices are linked to the host computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Yeah, look at those blinky lights. Really pushing the Sega CD to its limits. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert class artificial intelligent routines developed for field work robots. The best there is. How to use. First, put your Junker card in the slot. Once it confirms you as a user, follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Okay. About Harry, I think I asked all these already. I don't think we need to use Jordan right now. So this, shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Let's look at Mika's face again. This Gillian's a little weird. A number of man-shaped targets appear in the practice booths. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's a lot like a video game arcade, don't you think? How do you start practice? Just follow the Junker's Eye practice system. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet. Oh, that's true. How am I gonna test the shooting range if I don't have a gun? This is where the gameplay shows his age. How so? Come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun, but it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Alright, let's start shooting. If you press A, you'll draw your blaster, press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing A again. Are you ready? Remember to shoot only snatchers. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. It starts on the introductory level. Good luck. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I thought that was a Snatcher. That was not Snatcher. Did you see his eyeballs go flying? Oh god. That looked painful. Like one eyeball went to the left and the other one went to the right. I don't want to shoot him again. I don't want to see that. Snatcher, Snatcher... Snatcher? Snatcher? Oh. I don't know if I did good. You're doing quite well. Still, you can't hurt any civilians. So few wasted shots. You should improve quickly if you work on picking your targets better. Come on, let's go see Harry. Alright. Wasn't Harry in engineering? Harry got to be back by now. I don't know, he's quite the freewheeling type.
Oh good, Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before? No, I don't believe so. Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Oh, I don't want to interrogate.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Here we go. I love that pixelated shadow.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Mm-hmm. Navigators are designed from the start as Junker's investigative assistant, on-site direction, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not, they're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation data management. But they do have a save function, just choose use Metal Gear command and then save. Yay! It's like Mega Man Legends, that little dancing monkey. You use him to save. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the light commands to help when it's too dark to see. I told ya, they are nice to have around. Hey Chin Chin C, how are you? How about communications? Does it have some kind of radio? Yep, there is a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right, just select Metal Gear and use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. Do you have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. Did the snowman thing in New Leaf caught all the snowflakes? Ah, cool. It's much better in New Leaf, right? Than in New Horizons. They got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control function. That's why it's important to remember your marksmanship. Oh, Metal Gear.
Video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Here we go.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in on one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Cool. It's brand new and was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that builds the shuttle. On the ground it runs on 3 wheels, but they're retracted during flight. This is the Junker headquarters parking lot. Several turbocycles are parked in the area. Alright. Let's enter turbocycle. We're in the turbocycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Factory ruins?
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected Snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a Snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
Arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Exit? That place doesn't look scary at all. We arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. Yay, BB, we're good. I want to save because I know you can die at this part. Like I know I played this, I've exploded and died. So let's Alright, we saved. Yes, continue. Let's look at building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period where man's production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted too. Let's investigate the building. Oh, motion detector. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Well, you're not good for anything, Metal Gear. There are no signs that anybody's around. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. Okay. Sorry, Gillian, I can't get a clear frequency. Why not, Metal? It's probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmission. Oh. Oh, great. Well, how do I go in the building?
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Great. Alright, here we go. Press A to draw your blaster. Die punk. You see the die punk graffiti on the right? The Metal Gear is always turned up to 11. You've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. The ceiling looks quite weak. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. It's weakened by rust in several places. Listen. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Investigate the ground. I scanned the area with my sensors, but I can't pick up anything. It looks like the concrete here is quite eroded. The place looks like it's about to collapse any moment. You must be careful. I like picking all the options because I never know if it's information I need. There's nothing special here. Where is Jean-Jacques anyway? Yow, they're really hot. I'm going to have a blister here. Be careful, the surface is hot due to steam within. Okay, let's move. Alright, keep moving. Ooh.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Aw, poor Little John. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Yeah, right? The ceiling's been damaged. Some of the wire is sticking out. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Water is dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. I don't see anything that would help our investigation. I can only see Little John's memory chip. Oh. The charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. I agree, BB. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all but partially intact. Where is Gibson? The navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. I can't confirm any sounds except for the water droplets and Little John shorting out. Hey Metal, are you picking up anything? No, nothing. We're the only things moving. Little John, boy, they really wasted him. I know we have to take his memory chip out, but I don't think we do it yet, because they're not giving me an option to do it. So I think we come back, do it. Oh, memory chip. Here it is.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip.
Ooh.
Memory chip retrieved.
Nice. Alright. Okay, can we investigate the report analysis results on memory chip? I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left. Okay, so we can move on. Alright, let's move on. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there is nothing unusual. There is nothing special here. We're the only ones in this area. Alright, let's move. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Oh. That's graphic.
Dear God.
Well, Gene's dead. Gibson, it's Gibson, my god, his head has been twisted completely off. Bess looks at his corpse. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. This is not a great introduction. Can't believe they killed Gene. He dropped his blaster here. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt him. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Oh, there was a key in one of his pockets. We got a key. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely Gene's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere old keys like this are still used. Metal, any sensors? No, nothing. We're the only things moving. Been crushed flat. This would have been taking incredible strength. The item is quite an antique. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. Exactly. I think we're done here. I'm not picking up any sounds. Okay, we got the key. So I think... a dead end. Is blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any further. I don't see any way out from here. Dirt and sand. There's no way we could possibly move it out of the way. Alright. So let's retreat. We don't have the evidence that we needed yet. I thought we did! So I think there's something else on the body we didn't get then. Right? Or maybe we have to look at the key. Let's use Metal Gear to, No. Investigate, Gibson. Oh, Gene's holding something in his right hand. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Okay. Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, I cornered a probable male Snatcher. Well, is that it? That's all the investigating.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Ah. So, let's check his organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat.
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
Oh, we should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right, we might find some kind of clue. Oh, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? It's written on ordinary paper. Who knows? This could be Jean's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber.
I'm reading movement.
Uh-oh. Who was that? That. Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Alright. Oops. Dead end. Then where did the Snatchers go? Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a minute ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? It's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in the air pressure. Several tons of dirt here. Those Snatchers go. They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they? I hear something which sounds like a timer. Uh-oh. Not getting any readings. Are you okay? It's colder in here than I thought. There's no other way out of here unless we liquefied themselves. They must have gotten out some other way. Wait, I hear something. Hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on your TV. Do you guys hear anything? Let's retreat. Wait, I can hear something. Can't hear a thing. Quiet, can you hear it? Wait, I can hear something. Can't hear a thing. Picking up something from the direction of Little John. But Little John functions were totally dead. Uh-oh. Okay, let's look at Little John.
Time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Uh-oh. Probably save frequently just to be safe. Alright, let's save right before we blow up, I guess. Alright, we saved. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Insectors. Press A to draw your blaster. Uh-oh. Okay, whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole height. Whack-a-mole cyberpunk style. This is, you need good hand-eye coordination for this. I did it! Motion readings have vanished. Let's exit.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on.
He was programmed to be scared.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Alright.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian.
I know, right?
About Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Okay. I don't know why that took so long to finish, but let's look. Oh, we looked at all this. Let's ask about investigation procedures. I feel like we did this already. Based on analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and nail skin tissues found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? Find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Trina's the real victim in here. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. For Trina, you mean the girl who's doing the modeling job? Okay, so let's move to the detective. We should investigate Gene's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. Near desk. It's an antique steel desk. This was one that Gene was using. Yeah, we probably should take a look inside. This is a locker with Gene's using, so his personal things should be there, right? Old style working desk that has drawers installed. Let's look in the drawer. I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. But we have the key. A key. Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, Gene had a key. Okay. So, how do I use that key? Possessions. Use key. Alright, I will try the key. There is something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Alright. Some kind of capsule medication.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez, it looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape.
Then what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I have recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. A floppy disk for a personal computer. A 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch, nobody uses those things anymore. This disk must have something to do with Gene's investigation. Alright, I will store this disk as evidence. Let's look at... investigate the locker. Alright, let's investigate the locker. The coat hanging inside the locker. Let's look at the coat. Gene's junker coat is probably a spare. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out though. Check the pockets. Alright. A chest piece was in the coat. What? Chest piece. Okay. Made of wood. This could mean something metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Right, we'll store the chest piece as evidence. I'm sure it means something. I feel like we looked at everything. Can we use the floppy disk in the computer room? Let's... Yeah, investigate and this. Who's Jordan? I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters, host Al, computer system. Please insert your ID card. What? This thing's got a personality? Alright, Junker, ID going in. Confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least lets me in. Load ID file. Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you want to search for. Input first name, then last name, without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Okay. Or you can search with just a first name, for example. Okay. I guess we could look up Jack Gene Gibson, runner, 5, blood type, wife, Alice, deceased. 5 killed by Snatcher. Killed in line of duty while pursuing a suspect Snatcher. I was hoping we could use that disk in here, but apparently not. Load fact file. Okay, so I think we should leave. Let's see, move. Let's go back to the chief's office. How's your investigation going? Any leads? Let's ask. Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. A place that serves buffalo. Sorry, I can't help you on that one. The analysis shows it had been about 3 hours since he ate, so we know the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was. Okay. Figure out what the search the house puzzle is supposed to mean. Seeing what happened, you probably should check out Gene Gibson's place, or perhaps you could find out where they serve buffalo around here. Even though he had an ulcer going, he was eating buffalo. Buffalo isn't exactly something you eat every day. It could provide you with a big lead in your investigation. Okay, let's move out. Alright now, Gillian, you can't stay depressed over these things forever. Let's see if I need to ask her anything. Buffalo? I never even heard of any place that serves that. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I've got to get I got those snatchers now, or something like that. Found something useful on Jean's desk, right? Do something. Console, smell, persuade. What? Console. I will console her. Don't worry, I'm going to destroy the Snatchers. Yes, I believe you, Gillian. Let's smell. Sniff, sniff. That's a really great scent. If you keep that up, she will probably dislike you immensely. I may be leaning in that direction already. I know, right? So creepy. High control issues. I'm just, you know, sniffing Mika, that's all. Why would that even be an option? This is really weird. Let's see. Do something. Persuade. So how about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Oh, come on, that doesn't matter. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You really got a short temper, haven't you? Let me save. Alright, I saved. I want to leave, but it's not letting me leave. I guess I'm supposed to talk to Mika more. I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Oh, I will show her evidence. I will show her the scrap of paper. What's this? Are you going to buy a house? Let me show her the chess piece. What's this? A present for me? Very interesting. Yeah, that's the problem, right? There's so many games, so you jump from one game to another, but I recommend going back to it. It's a really great game. I only played through this once years ago, and so this is my second playthrough. Possession, show evidence, show her the disc. What is this? Some computer game disc? Use Metal Gear, video phone. Alright, let's use the video phone. What number should I dial? I don't know. Not in service. Look, it's Mr. Viv.
Is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Yeah, it looks like a microphone, but it's a video phone. It's a video phone / microwave. Let's go to the engineering room. I guess we should talk to,
Well, so our new junker has returned.
Oh, he sounds drunk.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Ah, this is what I was supposed to do.
Harry, this is Little John's memory chip. Been drinking quite heavily. He still has a brandy bottle in his hand. No, so yeah, he wasn't drinking rye. He was drinking brandy. Sniff. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's that? There are numbers written on the label. It says 395644. It does not appear to be a date of any kind. Oh, I guess we should we write down that number? You know what I should do? I should have like a little like notepad, right? Nearby to like write down things.
I forget if this is the type of game that I need to like write notes. Thank you, control issues. Yeah, I'd rather write it in the chat than like open up Notepad, but I could do that. Alright. So we... Photo. It looks like it's been cut out of a larger picture. Forget about work, Gillian. I just can't get in the mood right now. That kind of thing right now. Okay, so he's not even gonna... I show him stuff? Would you please leave me alone? Well, come on, Harry. I need help with this investigation, and you go and get intoxicated. I think I'm going to take a vacation from work for a while. Alright. Please. Hey, Gillian, how's the investigation going? Let's ask about... The detective. What is this? I think I looked at everything in here. Hi, Pure Retro. How are you doing? I keep a couple of spirals by my desk in case I need to write stuff. They're getting pretty full. Yeah, how you doing? How are your speed runs going? Let's go back to the chief's office. How's the investigation going? What did you have learned about the Snatchers? I don't know either, but it could be a weak point of theirs or some way to tell Snatchers apart from humans, and that's why he was killed. I worried about her. I want you to check in with her later. It'll be a good chance for you to check on what Gibson was up to as well. His house is out in the northern suburbs. You haven't gotten a PB in a while? Yeah, if you keep at it, you'll do it. Possessions. Let me show the chief something. Chess piece. Chess piece. I've never played the game. That's right. Harry may know something. Well, Harry's intoxicated, so that he's not gonna help. Gibson may have stored something on his investigation on this. Need to work on bonk runs. Yeah, bonk. We need more people streaming bonk. We don't really see that. I want to leave and they won't let me leave. So if anyone knows how do I get out of the Junker headquarters, I want to... Oh, there we go. That wasn't there before. Enter Turbo Cycle. I'm headed out to check on a few things. I got a couple of leads. Really don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian. Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful. Okay, we need to go home and get his wife's phone number. Not even talking to her on the video phone. I know, right? Let's go to our apartment. All right. This is your building, Gillian. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Ooh, look, they broke the fourth wall here. Let's look at the apartment building. This is the apartment that the government made available for you. The neighborhood's not much, but what's a great looking building, huh? We're right on the border between the north and south region of the city. It is not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood, Can't complain too much. Rent is really high even around here. 20th century construction and the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbor all the time. Being right on the dividing line between the north and the south regions, the population here is not particularly high. No convenience stores or delis in the area either. Shopping is really a pain. Man, nice place. This is your living room. For a widower, this room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe what you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. Hey, thank you, Retro Critic, for the raid. Hi, Electrified Network. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? You were playing Dreamcast Christmas demos? What Dreamcast Christmas demos were you playing? Yeah, welcome. We're playing Snatcher. We just witnessed Gene, what's his last name? Gene Gibson dead, and so now we're just collecting evidence and trying to figure out what Snatcher's killed him. So let's look around the room. I see nothing noteworthy here. Well, geez, I'm sorry I lead such an ordinary life. Please do not get upset. You know it's not what I meant. Killian, there is a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. It's a picture of Jamie. Ah, the wife you are separated from. She's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Area. There is a single sofa bed, overall a rather Spartan and plain room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? I have Dreamcast demo disc. I don't think there's anything Christmassy on it. I have one demo disc. It has Sega Bass Fishing. It has House of the Dead. It has that boxing game. It has something else. So that's the only demo disc. That's the demo disc that came with my Dreamcast. Let's investigate the photo. There's some numbers written. Ah, look, there's the number. Seems to be a video phone number. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Okay, I assume this saves those numbers automatically. I don't think we have to write them down. I hope somebody caught her number. No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. I read no motion. There is nothing here besides us. Of course it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. You didn't see the number? Okay. Let me... It's an instant photograph of the kind seen in latter parts of the last century. Based on analysis of the inks and the chemical structure of the developer, I would say it's at least 30 years old. Let's see now. Oh, there's Jamie's number. 393444. Gillian, why don't you give your wife a call once in a while? We're in the bathroom. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost energy conserving unit type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost? Well, excuse me. There is a bottle of perfume and a razor. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? This toilet has the latest health pot physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. The floor and walls are all tile covered. The sink is completely normal. Use it with confidence. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot. The HealthPod Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you try giving HealthPod a try? Demo disc includes Army Men, Looney Tunes Space Race, and Toy Commander. Very cool. I don't think I've played those games. This is the famous Le Smell de l'Amour. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Do something. Use bathroom. That's right, I had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? That's much better. Gillian, according to the health pot systems, you're exceptionally healthy. Good, I still got a lot I want to do. Sniff, sniff. Oh, Jamie! Does that scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Hey, I think I'll shave. Oh, God. Look at how much it took off, and you just shaved with your regular razor this morning, didn't you? That's funny, I've always been happy with that brand. Perhaps you should lay off the old jokes for now. You're right. Okay, let's exit. In the living room, I think I've done everything here I need to. You pretty much just come in here to get Jamie's number. Ask Metal Gear number. Jamie. So it does save automatically, which is cool. Metal, could you give me Jamie's video phone number again? Sure. So you do have to manually dial. Okay, it's 39. Sega CD came with the Genesis platform, or was a successor? No, Sega CD was an attachment. You bought it separately, and then you had to attach it to your Genesis. What about the number on the brandy bottle? Yeah, I definitely will call that one. I have to scroll up on the chat, but I 39 34 44. $39 34 4. You never had it? Yeah, I never had it either. Always wanted one though.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Hang up. Why is hang up the first option? Like, oh, hi, how are you? Click. Ask out on a date. Talk. About your feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make it up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. It's what I would do back in high school. Oh God, she answered. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian, but it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary time sometimes, but now I got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright, besides, we live near each other. We'll meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Should probably stay indoors at night. That's when snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would you ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? So how are you doing? I'm getting alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great paschetti. Paschetti. Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? How's your job doing? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. Any signs your memory might be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. Always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. I could get you killed in that job you're doing. Amy, were you headed? Oh, I had an appointment with somebody. A man? Why do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? Ah, that's it. You're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry, and don't worry about anything. Just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatment? That's right, Dr. You-know-who. So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Oh really? Well then, I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? I'll show her my Junker ID. So that's her Junker ID, huh? It's kind of fancy looking. Let's show her I got money. Oh, Gillian, I'm not having any money problems now. I got a good job. Don't worry about me. Let's show her a chess piece. That's a chess piece. Let's show her a disc. A floppy disk. Geez, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Let's show her a key. Wow, that's a real antique key, isn't it? Let's show her a scrap of paper. Search the house? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, it's like, oh, that's a chess piece. Let's ask her out on a date. Oh, should I ask her out to a meal, a musical, the zoo, the ocean, the amusement park, races, a hotel, or an arcade? Who asked somebody out on a date to a hotel? That's like really forward, isn't it? So I'm gonna ask the chat, which one should I pick? Meal, musical, zoo, ocean, amusement park, races, hotel, or arcade? I would like to pick arcade. I think that would be a cool... The zoo? Alright. Why don't we visit the Bio Zoo? I heard a baby unicorn's been born over there. I heard there's an expedition and works by... I can't pronounce that word. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Oh, okay. So let's try another one. No, she didn't want to go to the zoo. Maybe she would want the ocean. Wait, let's go to the beach. Where should we go? How about Ashima Bay or Old Suma? Wait, I know. Let's go to Maiko Park. It's sealed off, but I know a back way in. It'll be okay. I have my Junker pass. Besides, it's an all-weather type beach. It won't be that cold. I'm sorry, Gillian, but you know I hate wearing swimsuits. You're scarred from having your appendix out when you're going to stop worrying about that. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing. Gillian, I'm sorry right now. I'm sorry. I have to hang up. Whoa, she didn't let me pick the other options for our date. How rude. Should I call her back? Or is that like stalker material? Alright. Let's call that number on the whiskey bottle. It was 39564. 4. Yeah. Ooh.
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Gillian, how did you know that he was Gene's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. That simple? I used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The revolution. Please input using the cursor. I don't know what the password is. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What could this code be? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using Jordan's system. Now what are you going to do? Alright. So at least we have a lead. We could look up this Napoleon character. After a break like this, you should feel refreshed too, right? Yeah, let's get going. We still haven't checked Gene's apartment. Okay. This is Gibson's house. This is the home that Gene was so proud of. It does not appear to be auto tint glass. The interior is clearly visible. The lot are zoned rather large out here. The next door neighbors are a good distance away. The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? Does not appear to be auto tint glass. The interior is clearly visible. I read motion. Someone's inside. The roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Talk. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Okay. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. He was 55, I believe. Oh, wait. Aha! That's right. It's a good thing we looked up his profile on the computer. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't have known. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. Okay. She is under a lot of stress right now. She does not seem to want to believe anyone. What is it with all these questions? Knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. That means there should be information of her on Jordan. She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? I don't know. A unique mark on her body. You have to go back to Junker headquarters and look her up. We don't know. I think we might have to... Okay, let's go back to Junker HQ. So annoying, and then we have to look her up. Yeah, she is cautious. Well, you know, all these snatchers running around, you can't be too careful. How was your day, Gillian? How's your investigation going? I don't want to talk to her. She doesn't go out with me, so. All right. Katrina Gibson, 18, blood type, only daughter of Gene Gibson, won Miss 17 contest in 2046, currently a popular model in holographic advertisement, identified by a heart-shaped birthmark on her inner thigh. Yes, the little blue robot is named Metal Gear. This game was made by the same creator as the Metal Gear franchise. And Death Stranding, the best game ever made. Alright, so now we know it's heart-shaped. So we can leave now. Right. I don't believe you unless I can see the... have to show my ID again. That's not enough. Answer the question. It's heart-shaped. Oops. What? Oh, you want to know where it was, not what it was, right? What type of mark do I have on my body? It's a heart. Wait. Did I put beauty mark? I don't know. You think that's the answer? Yeah, I guess it's birthmark. That's easy, a birthmark. That's right. Tell me the shape of the birthmark. Oh, no. Okay. They're very specific on how you answer this. Okay, that's right. And finally, where is the birthmark? Oh, it's on her thigh. I don't remember which thigh, but it's thigh. On your inner thigh. Okay. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door. We're in.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow, I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be alright by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Abundant natural resources. Wonder she's working as a model. Oh, what the heck? Gillian, please restrain yourself. Gillian got all pervy there for a second. Let's look around the room. There are antiques everywhere. All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only the two of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antique. None of this stuff is real valuable. He said it was all used. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. You know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross. Buffalo, I've never eaten that stuff. I can't believe my dad used informants. Past all of that. Let's show possession. Let's show the scrap of paper. That's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. Let's... Chess piece. Wow, that's my dad's. Where did you find it? Disc. A disc? It looks like one my dad always used on the piece. Console. You know, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock to you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. Just wipe away her tears. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose in that handkerchief. Shut up, damn it. I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Gillian. Persuade. Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't we go out? Are you kidding? That's so inappropriate. Control issues. Oh, jeez. I don't think there's anything... I think we can move to the study. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. He's just the way he left it before he died. Please don't stare at me. My makeup is a mess. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait, there's a personal computer here. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it's small. It faces north and it's really quite small. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured in nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. It's the chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. The wooden window with a aluminum sash. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. Ooh. 5-inch, huh? Well, then that disk must be for this machine. Let's try to see if we can read it. The Black Queen is missing. I see, the Queen is missing, huh? The design of this set matches that of the piece found in Jean's coat. That piece I got definitely goes to this set. My dad's personal computer, he sort of used it like a diary. Do something. Console. Come on, Katrina, you got to pull through. Okay, Gillian, if I need any advice, I'll make sure to ask you. Wipe away tears. Here, let me wipe away your tears. I'll be okay, thanks. Persuade. What do you think? How about cheering up over dinner and breakfast at my place? Oh my god! Are you serious? Let's use the disc. Alright, let's turn this PC 60. He's trying to get with everybody, yeah. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And the exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Oh! Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write holes of the disk. Even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, he meant to put the disk in the PC at his home. He's a horn dog. No doubt Gene was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. Machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
That's why you cold sniffed that woman. Yes. So that's it, huh? We found their weak point. No doubt Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Okay. What if we can't use a chess piece, maybe? Let's ask now. What do we do now? Do something. Sessions. I don't know, I guess we leave? Oh, backyard garden. May I look at the garden? Really small, there's nothing in it. Watch out for Alice, okay? This is the garden. The dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's the most popular breed in Neo Kobe after Golden Retrievers. Guard dogs have become more popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Yes, until then, most more cuddly breeds were popular. Something has really been taking care of this place. There's nothing here. There aren't many street lights here. I can't really see much. I do not see anything unusual. I really am not very good with dogs, you know. Ouch, there's thorns in there. Those plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. They're frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods, preventing crime with plants, huh? Snatchers aren't scared of Pomeranians. That is true. It's so dark I can barely see anything. I am not reading any motion. I know Metal Gear has a light. Can I use the light? Huh. We should save. Okay, we are safe. No, I guess there's anything else to do here? I guess we're leaving. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Alright. Yeah, she was. I need to find out about this Napoleon guy. That Chinese informant Gene was using. I've known him ever since he was a science cop. Let's ask her on a date. Listen, Gillian, you want me to go out with you, right? Well, yeah. I really go for men who work hard, you know what I mean. How about I think about it after you finish this investigation? Oh, you got me there. Let's... That's the informant that Gibson was using, only he knew anything about him. Okay. Okay. I'm spelling Napoleon. I'm spelling Napoleon wrong. I'll put Neopole. How you spell Napoleon? Is that Napoleon? Oh, Leon. Okay, thank you. Hey, Car Rocco, thank you for the host. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, he's not going to be in here. But what was the question he asked me? He asked me some question and then I had to say the second part of the question. Sorry I'm late. Was preparing for Christmas. Alright, cool. Neapolitan. I spelled Neapolitan. That's what I want. I'm good, Carl. How are you? Do a shout out. There might be a clue in this description of Napoleon Bonaparte, maybe. A brilliant military strategist. The revolution is ended. Okay, that's what he asked. Didn't he ask that? He asked the revolution. And then I'm supposed to say is ended. Right? Okay, let's try that again. I think we found the password that Napoleon was looking for. I see. This guy's really trying to play the role, isn't he? Let's quit. Duct tape. Yeah, duct tape's the answer to everything. Alright. At 39.56. Oh, you again. What do you want? More information? That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The 100th day. Oh, he changed what he was going to say. Damn it. What? The 100th day what? Ugh, does that mean we have to memorize the entire Napoleon thing? Rain? Okay. This is why I need you guys here. I feel like I'm playing Professor Layton again. Alright. I don't remember. Yay, thank you, Control Issues. What would I do without you? After going through Elvis and Helena, it says something about 100-day rain, I think. Okay. You seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the XG district. I'll see you there. Ah, now what are we going to do? All right. Here we go. This is Alton Plaza. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Gillian is all about the wee man. Okay, let's look. The whole area is decked out in Christmas. See, here's the Christmas content I promised everybody. The music. Yeah, it's a Christmas tree and the music's playing. Oh, look at that number. Should we copy that number? Did you see that? Oh, look, there's a Godzilla. Eat me. Yes. Wait, I want to write down that number. You think it'll show up again? Let's call Konami at 3456. Oh, what was that? Missed it. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was a Konami number. Write that down. There was another number. It was like valet, something like that. Cult shop. Oh, I don't know what that is. If you want new plan, off Earth, new life. Trace transfer. Oh, there it is. 691170. Is that Play-Doh something? I'm just gonna write it down. Alright, goodie. Yep, thank you. Always like your end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. Look, some of the letters are burned out of the Great Meal sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? There are several advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything and nobody reads them. Your end shopping ideas are on display. There are many people who seem to be waiting for somebody. That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Nobody's showing. She probably got stood up. How unfortunate. I couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. Gillian, wait. You stay here. I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs. I see. Passing out advertising, was he? Wait a minute, there's a video phone number printed on the back. Ooh. We got another number. It says Love Line. Oh. We get to call Love Line. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well. So, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
I could send Napoleon home? Okay. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Before that, how about if you show me your Junker ID? So you're the real thing, huh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. What do you want from me? I'm the new Junker. My name is Gillian Seed. Oh, yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatchers. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson was killed? He says something about Snatchers being after him. What a pain. Why don't you just arrest this guy? That's right. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. You know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Oh, we have to give him money. Nightshade is coming to the NES app. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Now you can try it, Stitched. Remember when I was playing Nightshade, I didn't get very far, right? You like the Christmas music? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Snatcher was Ultra Games, which is Konami. So I'm surprised they were even supporting the NES app. Konami has not been supporting the NES app. They put Twin Bee on there and Gradius. That's it. Did they put anything on the Super Nintendo? I think they put, again, Twin Bee, and that was it. Let's see, do I show him anything? Use cash. Here, take it. Well, thank you. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there is a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Ah. It's quite a famous hangout in this particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Okay. Well, where is this, Outer Heaven? I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I gotta need a little something to get me talking. Oh my god! Okay, here's more money. You really got nerve! Take it! As always, thank you so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. It's on 17th Street in the HS district. So, would you mind letting me go for now? Alright. It's been really helpful, thanks. Call me again if you need something. There he goes. Alright, so let's go to this club. We're not dressed for a masquerade, though. Well, good, they finally added Donkey Kong 3. Tough Enough. I don't know if I know that game. Super Valis? Never heard of it. Ignition Factor? Yeah, they're picking games I never heard of. I'm sure people are going to be complaining about that. Yeah, people are going to be like, well, at least we got Donkey Kong 3. Oh, look at this guy. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Look, it's the famous actress Isabella Velvet. Yeah, it is. It gives another chance to games that people missed out on. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here, wow. Can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. Sign says, Masquerade Hour now in progress. It's a very lively nightlife district. The doormen are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off easily. This 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. It says, during masquerade hours, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. So many places that are so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell the different ones apart. You don't want to bother with those other places. They're sheer boredom compared to Outer Heaven. After all, we can offer things those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but I'll be heading home soon, so I'll be back. Alright, no problem, Stitched. Outer Heaven is a Metal Gear 2? Awesome. Let me ask about Gibson. Who are you talking about? I don't have anything of Gibson to show him, right? I don't have a picture of him. No, I don't. Ask about Buffalo. I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo's the best in the world. It's the genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. You found the place, welcome to Outer Heaven. Normally, only our staff wear this elaborate makeup. During masquerade hours, we have our customers dress up as well. Our staff's makeup is done by that famous special effects shop, Institutional Images and Wizardry. In order to have our customers participate in masquerade hour, we require our customers to use Plato's Caverns masks. Oh, we have their number. We can call them. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Uh-oh. Does that mean Snow 9 is around? He's been coughing a lot. Cavern, tavern, same thing. Why is he sneezing so much? Are you sick or something? Lay off. It's an extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off. His face is covered, but he appears to be rather short. This is kind of interesting. While the mask's on, you can't tell if somebody you know is in there. Huh. Oh, wait a moment, please. You're in the middle of masquerade hour. You need some kind of mask or costume if you want to go in. You need to have one of our Plato's Tavern. I'm afraid I can't let you in. I suggest you purchase a mask if you're... Okay. Alright, let's call Plato.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Audio only, huh? No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Everything available at the best prices everywhere and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sannomia K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Alright. Should we call the Konami number? I kind of want. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thank you for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continuously gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, a romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, that charismatic, egonomic bounty hunter, Random Hajil, and who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear MK2. I felt sad when things went bad to the characters, but I also learned many things about love and friendship. Sure, everyone has seen a movie and what is all this crap? Very grateful that I was able to meet all of you. Blah 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 blah. Bye now. Okay. Let's try the love line. Oh, she was actually in Konami sales department. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? John. John what? John Doo-Doo Doberman. Yeah, John Doo-Doo Doberman is a great name. That's an interesting name. What is it? Mumbles. Fictional. What did you say? I said it's Polynesian. Or that's not Polynesian. Oh, come on. What's your real name? It's Gillian. Oh yeah? How did you finally get off that island? I said Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what do you call for? Love. So you're interested in love, huh? Yeah, that's right. Very interesting if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You want love, don't you? I know, right? Yeah, love, love. Do you know where I can get some? Sure, baby, I know we can get some. The question is, how bad do you want it? I want it real bad. How bad is bad? Let me put it this way. If I was a cat, I'll be cleaning myself. Okay, I get it. Anyway, if you want the real thing, I'll give you another number to call. Yeah, okay, I can get the kind of love I'm looking for. This is really going in a weird direction. Oh yes, you'll never feel so loved. Okay. Let me write down this number. For love, 396004. Okay, we got the love number. Okay. I didn't pick the for conversation one. Should I call back? Oh, come on, little buddy. You know you didn't call for a conversation. You should at least be honest with yourself. Well, I suppose you're right about that. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with reality. Wow, that's truly profound. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? What would you know if I told you I was 5'10" with long straight blonde hair and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? I'll probably say something like swing. What if I told you I was wearing a black leather teddy with thigh-high boots? If that was the case, I would probably say gulp or something. If you said that, I'll probably counter with, oh, I wish you were here with me now, I'm so lonely, or some variation of that. Is that right? But I wouldn't be very honest. What do you mean? You're not a beautiful, sexy blonde? Of course I am. I'm beautiful and sexier than you can imagine. What do you mean about not being honest? I mean that I would rather perform toenail surgery on myself than be alone with you. Oh. I'm so glad that we had this conversation. It sounded like you needed to take a reality check. Bye now, and better hang with Marie Ann hangs up. Toenail surgery. Hi Carl, you just missed me doing a video call with like a phone sex line. You didn't miss anything that important. Okay, so now we have to go to that mask. Plato's Cavern. Yeah, you never charge your phone, Carl. I remember last time you were streaming, your phone was like 1%. No, no duct tape. Not yet. Oh, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black mark with billboards. They're pretty daring. Black market with billboards. It's one of those unwritten understandings. There are a lot of dangerous looking customers milling around. This is a black market in the true sense of the word. No. That would have been a funny line. Let's investigate. It would not do any good to investigate. These people have no permit, so there is no data on them. There are the city's illegal citizens. My imagination, or does that logo that looks something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendor. Smells good, doesn't it? Move it. Don't be standing around in a place like this. Ah! Oh, let's try that store over there. Wait for me! What do you think about duct tape? Hello? She hung up. Oh, check out this place. Oh, that guy looks shady. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, New, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Yeah, do they have Majora's Mask? Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. It will take all year to try to completely investigate this place. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they are being sold at about half the price of the legitimate shops. These masks are designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. Who's this guy? They don't know who Gibson is. Well, this is the place. So the place next door and the one next to that, this whole area is under one management. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. You sell those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they've long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Can I buy happiness? Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. You can't buy happiness with money? What if I just throw money at him? Hey, cash. We love cash paying customers. If you got that much on you, there's nothing here you can't afford. What if I show him something else? Grab a paper, I'll show him a disc. 5-inch, huh? We sell those, but you need a PC-68 to read and write them. Thank you for visiting our store today. At Plato's Cavern. Uh-oh. An announcement. How do I buy a mask? Interrogate. They're made a special. They're limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. I don't know. Something I'm supposed to do here? They have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full-face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. A full face mask, which one would you want? They're all good, handmade. So which one should we go? Should we go for the mummy masks or the Maui Easter Island mask? Should I put a poll in the chat? Just the first person that says mummy or Maui. I don't think it matters. You think it matters? Why would they give you a choice? You voted for the date earlier and was wrong. Okay, so pick one and I'll pick the opposite. Just pick whatever your intuition tells you and then I will go the opposite. So I'm going for the mummy. That's what we're doing. Thank you very much. One mummy mask coming up. Thanks. That would be 2,000 credit. Wow. All right. All right. All right, let's go back to Outer Heaven. Okay. No exceptions, you have to wear a mask. How do I put on my mask? Use mask. Alright, let's try on the mummy mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Table for one, please. Oh, what's going on in here? I see a werewolf. No, not werewolf. I see a vampire. That looks like Simon Belmont. He has like a crucifix, like Simon Belmont. There's the Konami guys, right? And there's Rocket Knight. And that's Guillemon. So look, we got all the Konami stars in this club watching a stripper, which is really inappropriate. Yeah, it's Rocket Knight. Yeah, so it's Rocket Knight, the Contra guys, Guillemon, Belmont, chatting up Dracula. Just, I don't know what the hell's going on in here. So Outer Heaven is really Club Konami, I guess. The other customers are all dressed up in their various costumes and it appears to be showtime now. Who's that guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Everyone's dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see. You weren't kidding, were you? Other than us, the clientele here look a little rough. Oh, Sparkster. Isn't that what the Rocket Knight is called? There's Guillemon. Mr. Ude? That is. Contra. And then Castlevania pair. Let's talk to Sparkster. Watch it. What's your problem? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Let's talk to Guillemon. Watch it. What's your problem? That customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Let's talk to Mr. Ude. Watch it. What's your problem? Fortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Let's talk to Contra. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Let's talk to Castlevania pair. I know, right? It's like, they're not carrying anything suspicious other than guns. Watch it. What's your problem? The customers weren't carrying anything suspicious. Okay. Let's call the manager. I'll call the manager over. That's a cool mask. It's kind of scary though. Hello, can I help you with something? That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Does anyone know what Cosmic Debris is? Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Would you mind if I check this out? What? Are you going to do it? No, wait. Are you one of those types? He seems to be built quite well. Metal Gear is groping him, I guess. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? I don't. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment. So we had her come dance for us. One of the top in the business right now. We're the only club she danced at, you know. Would you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. I feel like I should have a picture of Gibson, but I didn't see any. I wonder if you could print. You think you could print out a picture from the Junker HQ computer? I don't know. Well, how could I get a picture of Gibson? Let me show. Nothing really to show him. I'll show him my Junker ID. Huh? Uh-oh.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
It appears we have been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know. Frank Zappa related? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I was a bit rash. Would you let me in now, please? Sorry, I'm not a good time right now. I think customers are still in there, you know. Alright, so we gotta move on. There's nothing we can do except wait for things to cool down. Oops, little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. Boarded the turbo cycle. Let's go back to 8. We need a picture of Gibson. Without that, I don't think we can do much. Awesome Possum? No, no one said Awesome Possum. Ask about Plato's Cavern. I've heard of that. It's that anything store, right? The one based under the elevated bridge. It was pretty amazing. Been there? Yeah, you'd never think you were in Japan. I read that magazine City Life today every month, but I've never seen anything about it. Oh, I didn't see he said Awesome Possum. Yeah, I don't think Awesome Possum was in that club. Let's persuade her. I like to keep my private life out of the office. That's Metal Gear. We didn't call that for love number that we got from the love line thing. Let's call it. It is 9600.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Oh, she gave me a fake number. Okay. Outer heaven, huh? Do they have an inner heaven too? Ha 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 ha. Kato's gonna never heard of it. Practically a symbol of this entire city. Apparently is much more open place than I thought. Let's go engineer. Is he still drunk? He's still passed out drunk. Yeah, fake number. Sniff. Sob. I really could use his help. He's had too much to drink. He's passed out. I'm afraid he would have to be able to talk. Oh, great. Let's... Okay. I never got his ID. He didn't have his Junker ID on him, right? When I... No. So yeah, does anyone know how I would get... Load fact file. Oh, so this has like all the stuff about everything. I just don't know how I would get a picture of... Go to the shooting range. I might have to go back there because I feel like I need a picture. There's no way for me to progress unless I have a picture, and I must have missed it. Introductory level. Oops. I think you have to not shoot any... hitting all the snatchers is wonderful, but you picked off a few civilians. Really, did I? I have a very good eyesight. Well, you haven't wasted many shots, but you must avoid hitting civilians at all costs. That's easy for you to say, but it's like those guys are yelling, shoot me, when they pop up like that. Alright. Let's go back to Katrina's house. That's about Alice. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom after she died. Saw her too, right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? Those clavering. Isn't that the black market? My dad used to go there a lot. He said he could actually find some rare antiques there. Outer Heaven. Have you ever been to a place called Outer Heaven? It's that place that serves buffalo that I was telling you about the other day. That's the first I've ever heard of my dad going to a place like that. He must have had some good reason. In the room with the computer, there's a picture. Alright. Said it over 50 years old and that it was the only one like it left in the world. He always took good care of it. Wow, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. Study? Ah, there we go. There's a picture. Investigate. Look. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Ah. Oh, now analyzing. I never saw this the first time around. It's sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There is a sticker on the bottle that is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store. Ah, yeah, he got it at Plato's Cavern. Now we know the connection. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Doesn't seem I could take it. Possessions. Something. Persuade. No, it's perfectly natural when surrounded by death to have certain urges. Oh my god! This is gross. What kind of urges are you talking about? Oh my god. Gillian's a jerk. She's grieving the death of her dad and trying to get in her pain. Hey, Stitch. Sploosh. I'm trying to get this photo and I don't know how to do it. Oh, there you go. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I have sorted Jean's picture. Okay, finally. Okay. And I grabbed this bottle too. It's still full. It appears to be new. So this is sunscreen that Gibson was talking about. Is it okay if I take this? Go right ahead. Alright, good.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
Oh, there's a snatcher in that bush there. It's not the wind. Something appears to be in the thicket. He seems frightened of something. I'm getting some interference with the street lamps. My sensors are not at full capacity. Dogs hate navigators. Please understand. It's a gopher. Yeah, it's either a snatcher or some pervert. Yeah. Something is hiding in the thicket. I read motion. Something is moving. What's the matter, Alice? Is there something out there? Oh. Damn bird.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Stupid bird. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Wait, he said a crow. A crow and a raven are two completely different birds. Oh, really? Yeah, let's leave. That was stupid. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again? Okay. Now let's go back to that club. We have the photograph. Let's go to Outer Heaven. I don't know if they'll let me in. I was kicked out of the club. Ditch, did you see all the Konami stars in the club? Let me use... I'll show you in a minute, Stitch. Yeah, so there's Sparkster, the Rocket Knight. Those are the Contra dudes. Then there's Guillaumon. There's Simon Belmont and Dracula. So yeah, all the Konami All-Stars are hanging out here. See? They're all listed here. Yeah. Let's talk to Sparkster. Watch it. What's your problem? Let's talk to the Contra dudes. Watch it. What's your problem? Let's talk to Guillaumon. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, so all these Konami characters are just watching a stripper, which is, I guess, this is not something Nintendo would do. Wait till you see the manager. Look at this guy's face. Oh, it's you. Let me show the picture of Gibson to him. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. Yeah, he would be wearing a mask. We don't know what mask Gibson was wearing to be in here. That's the problem. Wouldn't recognize him. Let's show him the sunscreen. What's that? Yeah, one day they'll make a cameo in another game playing pachinko. Yes. I don't really know. In this business, we meet so many people, I can't remember all of them, you know. What? Are you one of those types? I know I'm supposed to do something. Okay, let's finish questioning. Let's talk to the dancer. Maybe she knows something. Hey, Isabella, over here. Oh, there you go. Hey there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? A mummy and a robot. Oh my god, what a knockout. And that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Let's investigate Isabella. I'm investigating her. No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can't manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's alright. Let's ask her about the video. What's her video phone number? Would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. Okay, about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? That's right, you know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines. What kind of men do you like? Let's see. Somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." Okay. Do something. Or possessions. Let's show her the picture. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. It seems like she might be able to remember him. Let's show her the chess piece. Sorry, no idea. No, let's show her the sunscreen. Don't you just hate the strong ultraviolet in the summer? Let's show a scrap of paper won't tell her anything. The key won't tell her anything. The disc. What? I really don't know. Wow. What was Cyberpunk? What was their rating before? I think that's fair because, you know, they people were attacking IGN, but it's actually not their fault. They reviewed the PC version and that's all they knew about. And now they've played the console versions, so it should reflect the score. So CD Projekt Red tried to do one over, and I'm sure IGN is pissed because they were getting a lot of flack from fans and gamers, and so they should retaliate against CD Projekt Red. I was like, hey, you guys kind of pulled the cover over everything. Okay, I think that's fair to have two reviews. Have a review for the PC version and have a review for the console versions, because from what I've heard, it's like two completely different game experiences. So, I don't know. I don't want... Never heard... Turn do you? You're practically asking to be thrown out. My laptop should run it, but is right around the recommended specs. Recommended specs is like the it's not like the minimum specs, right? So you should be able to run it. I feel like there's something, I don't know. I don't feel like there was anything else to ask her. Let's talk to Guillemon. Hey, don't bother me. What you want anyway? What should we ask Guillemon? What's the deal with this guy? No, he doesn't know. Let's ask Sparkster. Yeah, what do you want? Nope, I don't know him. Oh, a movie actor? He's no. Let's talk to the Contra dude. Hey, Contra guy. Nah, never heard of him. I don't know. Okay. This isn't working. It doesn't appear that we'll be able to get anything worthwhile. Well, oh, let's order some buffalo cuisine. How about bringing me some buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Let's get a drink. Bartender, give me a moon salt. What is a moon salt? Here you are. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that really hit the spot. Let's call over Castlevania pear. I no understand what you talk about. Dracula's like, huh? Let's talk to Mr. Uda, whatever. I don't understand that hard stuff. Yeah, who knows, man? I'm not sure what to do. let's see. That would be 2,000 credits. What a deal. Here you go. Alright, 2,000 exactly. Thank you. I feel like there was something else to do in there, but I don't know. Going home? Maybe this wolf guy knows stuff. It doesn't... It just said cash. It doesn't say. Let me... it doesn't say how much money you have. Maybe we should call Napoleon again. Maybe Napoleon's hanging out here. Do you remember what Napoleon's number is? 3956. Thank you, Control. Oh, I always like a fireman game. Mission Factor. I'll try that out. Ooh, Napoleon's not responding. Well, I'm stuck, guys. I'm not sure where else to go. We should go back to, yeah, he probably got snatched. Because I know I'm supposed to do something in that club, but I don't know what. Because no one's going to recognize Gibson because he was wearing a mask. I don't know what mask he was wearing, so they're not going to give me much information. So I don't know. Tough enough, like a generic fighting game. I've heard about him, but I never met him. Why don't you arrange to meet him? Well, I can't. He won't answer his phone. Gamers or something. I never heard of it. You should investigate where... Oh, wait. I just thought of something. What if we go back to that Plato's place because we found the sunscreen was there? Maybe we could ask them if anyone's bought sunscreen from them. Right? Oop, why did I do that? Okay, we'll go back to Plato. I'll show them the sunscreen, and then maybe they could tell us if anybody's bought it recently. They can give us a lead to get a snack. Yeah. Oh, it's you. How about that mask? I bet you're glad you bought it. Let me show the sunscreen. Oh yeah, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. The other day we had this Chinese doctor in here. Brought out our whole stock of it. Chinese doctor, huh? A little guy with a beard, maybe. He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all. A whole box of them. I wish I could get more info about that. Can I buy some sunscreen? Sorry, we don't have any in stock right now. I don't get it, man. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of the winter? Can I buy happiness? Jeez, in these days and age, if there's no buyers, there's no sellers. That's right. How about a Santa Claus outfit? We're moving a lot of these right now. 'Tis the season, you know. A Santa suit, don't need one of those. Actually, I would like to buy a Santa suit. Can we buy the other mask? We already have one. We got Santa Claus toy bags too. Oh, don't need those. Oh, okay. That's a good question. A good tip there. Wait a second. I've seen this guy somewhere. Are you looking for somebody? Well, he didn't say much, did he? Oh, that was the guy's name, huh? Who's this guy? He comes here all the time. Oh! You have to show it to him twice, I guess. That's right, he bought some sunscreen here just the other day. Oh, so that's what the Snatchers do. They kill you and then they take your place. So that means whoever looks like him now, the Snatcher, bought sunscreen in here. That guy was always in here, said he liked antiques or something, but I don't know, lately he seemed like he was here for something else. Well, since we just got his photo, maybe we can try to show his photo to other people. That was good info we got, though. So... Nope, he didn't know him. I don't know. Oops, I meant to go into the club. I don't know. I feel like, should I look at a FAQ? Should I cheat? Because I don't know what to do next. Maybe I should. Maybe I will cheat. I'm sure it's something like super obvious. Oh, we can eat pizza in Plato's Cavern. We forgot to do that. I want to do that. I wonder if there's a way to see if the dead guy bought a map. Yeah. This is what Gillian can ask Isabella about the regular's face shape. What? Ask about that man. Oh, there's something to do with Isabella. Keep asking Isabella on a date and she'll eventually give you her number. Oh. Order food. I did that. The customers. With details of Jean's suspect, it's time to create a digital... I'll have to create a digital sketch in the Junker headquarters. Gillian give clues that was Isabella said, but the player has to remember most of it, him or herself. Wanted to create a montage that doesn't fit. Okay. So I just have to keep asking her stuff. Gillian, what are you staring at? Oh, it's you two again. A mummy and a robot. You mind giving me your number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. You mind giving me your number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. No, I really shouldn't. Oh, this is so stupid. Give it up. Give it up. Okay, you win. Oh my god. you just have to keep spamming it. Give me your number. Give me your number. Give me your number. Okay, you win. Okay, just 3960. It's only going to tell you once. And it's when you call, make it in the afternoon, okay? Excellent. Heh heh heh. What is that snicker supposed to mean? So let me do something. Ask for an autograph. Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Smooch. Whoa. I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Back on a date. Come on, baby. Follow me. You are a simple one. That are just an example. So a kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? Let me show photo again. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. That was the guy who was sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Oh, see, that sucks. I already showed her the photo and she didn't remember. You have to do it twice. Okay, so I didn't know that. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. say he was waiting for someone. I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. You can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said, she's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, they'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Advanced activities. He was in here all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Try to remember his distinguishing characteristics. Gillian keeps the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Oh god, this is gonna be so detailed. Facial shape. What was the overall shape of the face? Kind of bony look. Let's write it in the chat, folks. Bony look. Thank you, controller. Yeah, write down this stuff for me. We got bony. What about his eyes? He had really piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. Hey, Hossman. Okay, so yeah, he has a piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. How you doing? How's the Chrono Trigger doing? Just playing some Snatcher. Nose. What kind of nose did he have? It was pointy like mine. Okay, so he had a pointy nose. How about his mouth? He had thin lips, I think. Got thin lips. Type of hair. It was sort of naturally flowing toward the back of his head. So naturally flowing toward the back of his head. Chrono Trigger is so amazing. I am mad at myself for waiting so long. Oh, you've never played it before? Which version are you playing? I think the DS version is the best version to play. I streamed it before, but I only streamed it once. Look at how far I got, but I stopped after a while. I need to go back to it. Oh, he had a big widow's peak. Man's age. He looked like he was in his 30s. He was in his 30s. Thank you very much. You've been quite helpful. I hope you can use this information. Alright. I'm playing a PS1. Yeah, PS1 is good because it has the cutscenes, but the problem is it has a lot of loading. So people like the DS version the best is because it has the PlayStation 1 cutscenes, but no loading. And also you have your whole inventory and everything on the bottom screen. I wonder if, I don't know, are you emulating it? I wonder if the emulation of it doesn't have the loading. I guess we'll just have to ask her to take a look at it later. So yeah, we'll have to make a composite of her description, and then I guess we'll come back and show it to her. The cover charge is 500 credits. 500? Here you go, 500 credits. Okay, that's exactly. Thanks. The scenes are great, but yeah, the loading is bad. Okay. If you haven't played Snatcher, I recommend it. If you don't have if you have a Sega CD emulator, or if you're gonna sell one of your kidneys to buy this game. Yeah, the little robot dude, his name's Metal Gear. This game was made by Kojima. Let's go to the... Sure. Let's... Jordan. Use our ID card. Create montage. Select facial parts to resemble complete likeness. $1,000. Yeah, Hossman, do you have $1,000? There you go. Alright, let's try constructing a montage photograph of a suspect. You can use the scan database commands to search for possible matches. Then when... Scan database. Gillian, there isn't enough data. But Gillian, you haven't input anything. Okay. Facial shape. Isabella said the guy has sort of a bony look, didn't she? Oh, so we don't have to remember what she said. So, but what looks bony to you? I think 5 looks bony. Or 2. 2 and 5 look bony to me. Is it related at all with just fun nods? No, there's a lot of Konami characters in this game. Like we just saw some, and also yeah, Metal Gear, and there's a little like wink to it, but it's not. I don't think it could be in the same universe. I don't think so. But yeah, there's just a little nod to Metal Gear franchise in here. That's all. Yeah, it's on the TurboGrafx Mini, but it's in Japanese. I do have $1,000, but I'm sure I can find something better for it. Yes. You think 2? Alright, let's go with 2. That doesn't seem right. Okay, well, Gillian disagrees with you, Control Issues. He said it doesn't seem right. Alright. They had no comment on that one, so I guess that's a good one. Eyes. Oh, they don't repeat this one. So, okay, so the eyes were... piercing gaze, threatening eyes. I think 6. Nose. They said it was pointy. None of those look pointy, but I'm gonna go with 1. Yeah, that looks good. Mouth. Get thin lips. I'm gonna go with 3. Hairstyle. They said widow's peak. So 2? I don't know. What do you think? You think that's it? Now searching database. Alpha 1 network will be searching for possible matches. No matches located. Maybe the facial shape is wrong. You think something is wrong here? And which one you think is wrong? Maybe the hair is wrong. They say widow's peak. That hair doesn't look right. What is naturally flowing? I think that's what she said. No. Yeah, that's the problem is it looks... It's floaty to me. It's flowing, but it's not. So let's go back to 2. Let's change something else. That's thin lips. That looks really creepy, by the way. Let's scan database. No. Let's try the eyes. 3. That could be it. Yeah, it looks really creepy. No. See nose. Yeah, that was the only nose that's pointy. Let's keep one. Let's go back to the original mouth. That looks right. No. Hi, MB the Great One. How are you? Yeah, have you ever played Snatcher before? I recommend it. I'm kind of stuck at the moment. We have to combine facial features to kind of figure out what the hell this guy looks like. No, I think 5 is right for the facial structure. It's the Joker. He does look like the Joker. How about 2? Oh, those are beady eyes. Let's try scan this one. No. Damn it. Anyway, should I cheat? I do have a walkthrough up, and it has it listed. I don't want to cheat, but I'll cheat. So let me. So yeah, let me write it on here. Face is 3. Eyes is 6. Nose. Otherwise, we'll be here all day, right? And mouth. 3. Hair is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what screwed me up, because I don't know, to me 2 and 5 looks bony. I would not think 3 was bony. So again, we would have been here all day. That doesn't look bony to me. His face looks fat, actually. Whatever. So eyes are 6. Okay. Nose is 1. We got that right. Mouth is 2. And hair is 2. Alright. Let's try that. No match. What? I thought I did that right. Yeah, face 3. Eyes 6. Nose is 1, right? Mouth is 2. Yeah, I'm looking at the walkthrough. And it says, oh wait, mouth is 3. Yeah, okay, I got the mouth wrong. There we go. Ooh, we got one. Here we go. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility 1, match 70%. Oh, Evan Rodriguez, air surfer. 27 years old, address 522 South Adios. Non-medicinal, possibility number 2. Taxi driver, no company affiliate. He looks pretty old for 29. Yeah, you dig the Muzak. Now printing montage photo. Okay, so now we gotta go back and show this to her. Yeah, it does look like Rutger Hauer. I don't know, should we go back and show her the pictures, or should we just check out who these guys are? Let's go to Evan's apartment then. This is Evan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Oh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. I wonder if anybody is actually living in there. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live life. Hey! Thank you, Bo, for gifting a sub to Control Issues and Kobayashi Riku. I appreciate it, Bo. You didn't have to do that. Woohoo! Awesome. So yeah, you guys can now use my infamous emotes. Hype! Oh, that's cool. You have a little snowflake. Direct relief. You got your shroom. Hype! Okay, it appears to be a form of rebellion toward the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? It appears safe. The construction is still sound. This area is officially recognized slum. It is outside of the Mutual Data Administration District. They don't appear to have any problem with illegal parking or like illegal abandonment. Many people apparently still live in here. Most seem reluctant to move on. Oh, well, thank you, Bo. I appreciate it. And hi, Chin. Thank you for still being here. You know when you'll stream next? And if so, what are you thinking of streaming? What, you actually want to investigate them? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. Be careful, hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they're probably burning anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. Hey, you guys! What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anyone named that around here? You lied to me, you'll live to regret it. Hey, now, calm down. I'm trying to remember. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Who's that? Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? How long you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is. It was possible for me anyway. I saw enough garbage and scum on people in this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You'll never get sick of it all. Just drop by. Gotta get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Maybe try Wednesday, not sure? Okay. That's a cool emote, Chinsey. What is that? Maxi Evil? I haven't seen that Shadow Mew emote stitched. That's pretty cool. Let me show them a picture of Gibson. Has something happened? Oh, okay. We show them a picture of the montage. You know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's that fool himself. Where would you even begin to look for him around here? Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 on this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? The guy who's into Sky, don't you? I heard he's always surfing. Oh, that guy. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Alright, let's go to apartment 301, 3rd floor. Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. The Grinch? Oh, okay. It does look very Grinchy. We're at the door to apartment 301. It says 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It's the door plate for the apartment. It's handwritten but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't you try knocking? Oh, let's look at the meter. It's an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. The door is locked. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Uh-oh. I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. That's funny. I'll knock on the door. Ooh, look at those eyes. Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open the door. Alright, just relax. Sorry it took so long. Uh-oh! Gillian, watch out! Oh, shit. Oh, I shot him!
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Cool. It looks just like... Why is his mouth moving like that? That did escalate quickly. Yeah, I didn't know to do that, but yeah, you have to press A to pull out your gun and then press the C button to shoot. And luckily I did it quickly enough. It looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. Oh, if he has a suntan, that means he's not a Snatcher. The Snatchers cannot deal with the sun. This room is really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over there. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. It says runner-up 12th Neo Kobe air surfing champs. I get it, he's an air surfer. Is it possible for a Snatcher to have a suntan like this? Without a scanning warrant, I can't perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his scan. There is a great deal of waste sucked into an old model electrical suction type cleaning device. Apparently isn't too concerned about cleanliness. It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. You aren't hurt too badly. Well, I took a hit, but considering the gun he used, this appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic material and typical secretion organisms are all I read. There is no evidence of his garbage that he is a snatcher. Hey, where did you come out shooting for? You shot me once back there, you know. You got the wrong guy, I swear. You're a snatcher, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about, man. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Wake up. Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Why are we moving into the bathroom? Let's look around the room. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. The tub is filled with dirty water. Wait, there is a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. So I don't think that's sunscreen then. When you gotta go, you gotta go! Airboard. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest in aeronautic technologies. An air surfer's helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a stripped pattern. Metal. Analyze the content of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. Is used, no sign of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like night and day. It's a standard commercial suntan oil product. This label on the bottle confirms this. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There is a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jolting out. It's a plastic bag. Ooh. I detect numerous organic residue or organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that is a snatcher here. Plastic bag. There is some kind of powder in it. Ooh, he got drugs hidden in his airboard. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a Snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a Snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Oh, here we go.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Oh, I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no Snatcher or whatever. Would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Ain't no Snatcher, man. Yeah, bro.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Okay, yeah, we gotta check out the cab driver. Alright, let's go to Freddy's apartment. According to data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Well, let's look first. Design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. That mean? Area. There used to be a tube liner station around this area. Is probably a throwback to that. Like night and day compared to Ivan's place, this area actually looks safe. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. That means there are underground passages around here. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was complete. Now it's being used for advertising. It's a two-story traditional style apartment building. You can see the window from 202. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would Snatchers actually live in an area like this where they could be seen? Cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. Apartment 202, second floor. Let's head up. That's it. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Look out front. Knock. Says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nelson. Door has a peephole. Let's knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home? I wonder if somebody's in there. There's no answer. Let's knock again. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door is locked. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer. I read motion. Someone is inside. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. A very well-built metal door. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. There's an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. What should we do? I'm a junker. Is anybody home? Total silence. Apparently nobody's home. Should I leave? Oh! Who is it? I heard a voice. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? Hey, in there. Open up. I'm a junker. I got a few questions to ask you.
A junker? All right, just a minute. Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have a good taste in women. A rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when you're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? I don't see anything unusual. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Hey, thank you, Jasmine, for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah. How is Null? Null is my favorite game. Now, I know you're not a streamer, but I just wanted to give you a shout out anyway. Freddy, a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What, my husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Could I take a look at that? That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. Montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of a witness at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... I'm doing well. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of Snatcher, but we're playing through it. It's like a mystery novel, sci-fi, Blade Runner ripoff. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Aww. Let's show her sunscreen. Is there some problem with that? Let's ask about Gibson. Who's that? Okay, let's show her a picture of Gibson then. Is there some problem with that? No, she doesn't know who Gibson is. So what do we need you to tell us about your husband? He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Meaning on the map. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there 4 months ago. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. It could just be a coincidence, of course. I just gotten the place cleaned up. Don't be making a mess here. I've had a bad toothache since this morning. I'm really not in a very good mood. The map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. I'm not sure what else to do here. No, that's not an option, which is weird. Alright, I believe you. What else can I show her? Maybe she likes chess? Is there some problem with that? Who's that? I have no idea. I don't know who Gibson is. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood too well, you know. Ooh, what is she talking about? Could you be more specific? Of course Gillian wants her to be more specific. Well, you see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Yes, Parcheesi, yes. Walks at night? Well, now that you mention it, he's been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health recently? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin, well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it's a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what you're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is by the testimony of others. Okay. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know? Bang! Banging. All these questions have a rather... I'm not sure where else to go with this. All these questions are rather annoying. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Have you ever heard of your husband going there? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? I don't really know. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Yes, MB the Great. I'm interrogating. I am a cop. This is what you do. But I'm running out of questions now. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
You could tell everything about a bathroom. I know it's about this game. You find all the evidence in the bathroom. Well, that's a really fancy looking bathroom. I'll go right. Check everything you want. I'll be out here. Yeah, I don't need a search warrant. I need a scanning warrant. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. Is filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. There must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. There's something funny about the bathtub. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Geez, I've always been such a handsome devil. There are a number of bottles on the shelves. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? The mirror has electrical wires with it which heat up to prevent fogging. There's no secret compartment on the mirror or the cabinet. I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It's been cleaned very well. Very attractive system bathroom unit. I wonder where the water is drained from this. You got me. Gillian, a secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Doesn't exist. Metal Gear is such a troll. Stuff seems to be completely ordinary. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? I don't know, I don't see anything. Now you mentioned it, the bottle on this shelf does look similar. Investigate the shelf again. Shelf. No. Let's look for evidence of the Snatcher here. Gonna hit the sack. Oh, you're back. Oh, I hope your back, feels better soon. But yeah, you have a good night. I don't know. I feel like I've exhausted all the options here. So now I'm trying to figure out. Can I use an item in here? Let me save. Okay, it won't let me leave, so that means there's something here, but I feel like I've exhausted all the, This bathtub just doesn't compare with the thing in Ivan's place. I'd like to try taking a nice hot bath in this place. I've been trying to. It won't let me look at the bottle. It doesn't let you pick the bottle. Oh, that wasn't there. What's this? The same container at the one we found in Jeans. Alright, I will analyze the content of the bottle. Thank you, control issue. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of winter, huh? It looks like it's been used recently.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
Uh-oh.
That wound.
John did that to her. Die, Junker!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I got her. Oh.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
It appears to be dead. Damn it, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails come from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Oh, it probably has... In that bathroom, this probably, it leads into the sewer or something. Okay. Open up in there! This isn't working. I don't think they will open if you try to knock. The door is locked. That's funny, I could have sworn it wasn't locked. This is standard electronic lock. I can't open this without too much difficulty. Possible exits. It appears to be the only way in and out of the apartment. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
Okay, we're in the living room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. There are no signs of anyone in this room. In the same condition as it was a few minutes ago, it hasn't been touched. I don't hear anything besides us. There's nothing on my infrared sensors either. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Oh!
Gillian, behind you.
Where am I aiming? I've had it. Gillian. Oh.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you?
Oh, listen to this music.
Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month.
Wow.
And Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip.
He does.
You already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Ooh, Act 1. That was a lot for Act 1. Would you like to save? Yes, I want to save. Ooh, Act 2, The Cure.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months.
Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter.
Only using an Konami branded
As a result of
sunscreen.
this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only
buffalo
place in the
meat.
city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's databank, using Jordan. And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Yep.
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false.
Oh.
So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
As Blade Runner meets Dragon Ball Z, I guess. But yeah, that gave you a good synopsis of what you've missed so far. Because, yeah, this is pretty much like a movie. You have to watch it from the beginning, otherwise you don't know what the heck's going on. So, let's... Here we go. Well, we're going to engineering. Let's see. I'm sure this guy's not drunk anymore. There we go.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital O'Lean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word O'Lean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Okay. You think I'm old-fashioned, but you've got to trust your instinct. The most important weapons the Junker has. Okay. Definitely no mistake about Little John's memory. This hospital exists. You can bet your life on that. You have that purple outfit, D-Nick? Harry, do you think I can really make it as a Junker? The Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. He'll do just fine. I think we leave. I've heard he's really good. Already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. But I thought that these blasters were the only things that could take out Snatchers. In theory, they're right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, that random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. Yeah, I think we can leave. What? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using Jordan systems, but Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Oh, we're doing Napoleon again. Yes, D-Nick, this runs, but that's why I'm playing this instead of Cyberpunk. You're sure it's on the island, right? A bounty hunter, can you trust people like that? It sounds really fake, like, you know, out of a novel, you know. Okay, let's use the video phone. Let's ask a number. Napoleon. Please, Gillian, you really should have it memorized by now. 3950. 30. Hi, Kev. Alright, thank you for lurking, Kev. I'm playing the good Cyberpunk game. What? You again? Sorry, you prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? 100 days. You said it was rain. Alright, you pass, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. I never put much time into Shadowrun. I think I played it briefly. I'll check it out. But yeah, I think Shadowrun or this would be a better Cyberpunk game. Have you played this, Kev? We'll go ahead. Oh, there's Santa. Crowds are busy. Investigate. There's no suspicious types in this area. Santa. A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me, maybe some time with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. You don't have any other firm plans, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if anyone else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It will be my first Christmas. Oh, in my worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Christmas sales have got the whole area seething. Nobody seems too worried about the risk of snatchers. Really is a lot of attractive neon signs in the area. I want to talk to Santa. There's no option to talk to Santa. Neon signs in a number of languages are visible around the area. Christmas everywhere. Even Santa Claus is here. There we go. Oh, here we go. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Aw, that's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing, probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out?
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous.
Sonic CD is the only Sega CD game you've played?
Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? One of these days, I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. There's a tag on the suit that says Rick Bakery Production. That's the same place where they make the Outer Heaven masks. That's the place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us all about. Need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, most of all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all the pharmaceuticals in the island are contributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, huh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right, let's go call her. Wonder so realistic look. I think we're done here. For the life of me, I can't figure out what this chess piece is supposed to mean. I wonder what it is. Let's show him the picture. Olean Hospital. You got a cold there, Napoleon. Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 whenever Snatchers appear. It's this sneeze, it just goes on and on. Alright, let's, we can leave? For that, why don't you take care of business? Oh, I need to give him money. Man-made strain that was developed by the military years as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't it all disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talks that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago, that's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Okay, let's give him money. Damn, take it. Hey, thanks a bundle. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean Hospital. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. Oh my god, he wants more money. What a jerk. Just as greedy as ever, huh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. Oh, he's gonna give me COVID. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay? Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back. They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you. What? Tissues? See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Hi, I love you. How are you doing tonight? Just playing some Snatcher. Have you ever played this? Okay, let's call his wife, who works for the pharmaceutical. 3934. Oops. Oh, okay. It's like a Blade Runner kind of game. Whoa. My god, a Snatcher!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
Oh my god. Why did she do that? Really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling up practical jokes like that? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Yeah, it's like a point and click kind of adventure. You choose different options and you investigate. And there are some shooting segments. Yeah. Oops, wait.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Okay. Ugh, what was that number that she said? Damn it. Oh, the number where she works is... Let me just put it in. Alright.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah. We need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? You're looking really good, Jamie. I'm doing all right. Jamie, there is something I've learned since we split up. Although my memory of our time together aren't coming back, my feelings of our time together never left. Gillian. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. That message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Did you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I didn't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Alright. Ask out on a date. Thanks for asking me to go to the beach with you the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We'd better off like... Olene, I think I've heard that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island take place here. Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any idea about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we have records here on the hospital of the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If there's a black market running around on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow, I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. It seems to remember wearing white. Can you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie and White, I'm afraid nothing. Oh god, yes. Olene was a fat alternative that they put on chips. And they said on the back of the bag, may cause anal leakage. And yeah, that they got rid of that very quickly. But yeah, Olene. I need to do Google search on that. May cause anal leakage. Yeah, that's what it's actually said that on the bag. Wild times. Hi, Ultimate Male. How are you? I'm good. I recommend playing this. I'm having a blast. It gets a little confusing, but I like investigating and doing that kind of stuff. How's your streams been? Yeah, my weekend's been going well. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now that I have a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know No, I'm sorry. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I really need your help on this one. I'll see you later, Gillian. Bye. I like it. I played it before, I beat it, but that was like years ago. So this is my like second time going through it. Alright, so now we can go check out this hospital. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. It is well made. Yeah, it's just a shame they don't re-release it. This originally came out on computers. I forgot what computer it came out on. Then it was ported to the TurboGrafx CD, and then the Sega CD, and it's on the Saturn also, but it's only in Japanese. So the only English version is the Sega CD version. We've arrived at Olene Hospital. This is the Olene Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Yeah, Metal Gear is the name of the little robot dude. There is a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be on the front. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. The lights are on, but there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scraps, then what? The patient's cars? It says Hospital Olene. Is this really the place we are looking for? The automatic opening double door. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screen covering them. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? It's covered with heavy metal screening. There are no one in this area. The hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? It's odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. Yeah, Little John's the name of another Metal Gear type little robot that was destroyed. But we were able to check his memory. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be very careful. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, someone has their pet penguin. I wish I had a pet penguin. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. This room seems to be the waiting area. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages and have other sounds they want to record. Yeah. I've never seen a penguin on a leash before. And yeah, he's hopping around. He's like, set me free. It's a Mangalantic, Mangalantic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climate. That's one of the humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Oh, that poor dog. They took away his bark. Ah yes, one of those pocket pets. Popular amongst women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat's models. Okay. The reception area is just inside the entrance of the front side of the building. Everybody's carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. The sign says dangerous or hard-to-control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. It's a living cat bag, yep. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish he would shut up. 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 Oh, spare me. That was funny. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. That penguin made a really scary sound. Aw, poor doggo. Let's investigate the pocketbook cat. Okay. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals are good sense of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. What kind of hospital is this? What, didn't you know before you came in? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think you can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Whoa, what a smell. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was ripe. It's a form of pollution. There's nothing else for me to do here. Ooh, it really smells in here. Gillian, what good does it do to come this far if you're just going to leave? Alright, alright. It appears that the treatment area is behind here. The animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. There's numerous posters of pet insurance and vaccination. Check that. We'll be okay, aren't we? They stay away from animals, right? Snatchers, do those things really exist? Doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. It's about the only place in town that will see without an appointment. Fully licensed, huh? He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Looks like they take insurance here. And it can't be an illicit hospital. I think maybe the doctor's a snatcher. It could be. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here. And they've proven by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Yeah, be on the lookout, I love you. Some snatchers around here. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I can show... I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one from this place. Looks kind of familiar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged.
The lady's hair does look like a snatcher.
Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
I do want that pet penguin, though.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Alright, let's go. Set the automatic traffic control systems to give us absolute priority. God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now headed to Jack Gibson's house. Yeah, we barked up the wrong penguin. Katrina! There's no answer. It's not locked. Alright, here we go. What about Katrina? Is she here? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Oh! What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody has turned this place upside down. The Snatchers! They must have been looking for something. The room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. It was that damn crow. Oh. The monitor is broken. The hard lever has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the conditions of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. They're probably looking for that disc that I have. Is a total loss. It's a good thing we already read the file on the disc. Maybe they were trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disc anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. Appears they've been torn. Claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Let's go to the backyard. Oh. Oh, where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in this area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything though. Look, there's a collar on the ground. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet here. The garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. Not picking up anything on infrared or on the motion detector. It appears to have been torn apart. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it's wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true if she was facing a human. This tear is unusual. There is no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. There's a registration number printed on the side. It was definitely the one Alice was wearing. If something was dragged on the ground here. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claw. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Achoo! Gillian, that sneeze! There's Snow 9 around. Wait a moment, let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. Is very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear the Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can we transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communication. Metal Gear for anything. Snow 9 is this like debris they could put in the air to kind of block communication devices and stuff. So it's like an artificial thing that they put in the air. There are traces of burns on the case. It's been shorted out. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Bo. You have a good night. Television and data terminals are still on. The monitors are still hot. They must have been left on. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I hope you catch the next one too. I hope to catch yours. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there is another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. The perfect miniature of Gibson's house is made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. It's a music box, but there is nothing inside it. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of this house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Gene left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Oh, still, we have to find Katrina.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Oh!
It's Alice!
That's gross.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Did it have to show the intestines of the dog? Was that really necessary? Where are we going now? We haven't gone to Gillian's apartment in a while. No, we can't go. We have to look for Katrina first. You can visit your apartment later. Where are we going? We'll go to HQ. Alright. This game is brutal. Movie Snatch. There's a scene where someone is handed a knife and told to look in the door. Ew! Well, I'm not watching Snatch. Be able to contact Katrina yet? Alice was killed. Katrina is missing. Miko, what should I do? Katrina's safe somewhere, right, Gillian? Isn't she? Judging by the conditions of the apartment, I say they were looking for something. Katrina's safe somewhere, right? I don't know. Miko, what do you think of the guys who have lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Her whereabouts. I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. A bounty hunter. Can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. I wonder what kind of person he is. Olene, I never heard of any hospital like that. I don't think the dog gets harmed. Oh, okay. You like the whoosh sounds? Hi, Shell. Yeah. Been going like 5 hours now. There's been no word from her since earlier today. Gillian, please help Katrina. Yeah, well, how am I gonna help her? I don't know where she is. She's really mature for her age. If something happened, I'm sure she'd call. Did you give her any number besides the one at headquarters? She shouldn't have known any of the numbers in the agent. What about yours, Gillian? Didn't you give her your address? That's right, I gave her mine. Oh, okay. Then maybe she's at his apartment. Well, he doesn't let me go. Can I go to Anson's place? Okay, that's good. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Gillian, you'll never be able to hear you in this crowd. Alright, let's try this area next. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. Does not seem to be in this area. Alright, let's try this area next. Katrina anywhere. Or decoration. Katrina's nowhere around. Shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Hey, over there! What, do you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. These people here, it would be quite difficult to locate her. I don't know what I do here. Okay, we gotta leave. Alright, good. Ooh.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I can't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. Oh, check the status of the apartment of my... the door of my apartment. Alright, now accessing security system. It's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. Alright, here we go.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Okay. This would be in the room. The position of the chairs and some of my stuff is different. There's some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Nothing seems to have been stolen. It appears that I haven't been robbed. Two impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp. A snatcher? Possibility exists. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Yeah. What's that smell? A Snatcher? I just like Metal Gear is always like, oh, a Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermal sensors show a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. Electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. I read movement from in the stall. Human climbing rapidly. Did we go after it? It would be a very dangerous move if it was a Snatcher. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding. The in use sign is lit on the window. Okay. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian?
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert!
Ooh!
Get out of here!
What a perv!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
Hi, Expand. Yeah, that was very
Just
lewd.
glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Yeah, I can see her elbows.
I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Whoa.
Even Metal Gear was like, oh. Oh, she sure looks cute like this. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? Going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit. I know that what you have in mind. Maybe you should get some clothes on. What? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Yeah, my eyes are up here. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? See, Alice is... Gillian! What's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. About the phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? There's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the names of the hospitals, its director's name, its addresses, and areas of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. It was just a little too clever this time. well, this list would be any help. This list has covered 3,000 places. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. You know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Ah, hi, Super Jeff. How are you? Have you ever played Snatcher? How was Power Blade 2? Oh really? Geez, I can't believe how quickly kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh great. So what does that make Jamie? Yes, control issues. And take a look at that hospital list. Go ahead, take a look. What name does Olene bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olene is almost certainly correct. Alright, Gillian, let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about the hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on the sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olene, didn't it? And put the name of the hospital you want to search. I think it was a reflection. I think I remember this. So it's the opposite of Olene. Oops. No, not Nilo. Let's try Olene again. Are we back tonight with Power Blade 2? Alright. The only one at the Burner Hospital. So what should I search for? I don't know. We're reading it wrong. It depends on how you interpret. I don't think so. I don't know. I could try it. Seems very close, but something is missing. Hang in there. Okay, so something is close to Queen. Maybe with an S? Maybe it's Queens? Alright, now searching. We got it! Thank you, control issues. It's there, Queen's Hospital. Great, we found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out. There was more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So queens look like Olin. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Ooh.
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Alright, here we go. Terminators. That sign, that's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Oh yeah, you see it? How it's flickering? So it looks like Olin. The building dates back from the 20th century. There is no sign that they are in business. The sign looks like it says Olin, even from quite close. There is a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. The round pillar-shaped building on the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Not surprisingly, part of the neon letters in fact burned out. Facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. You're nervous? Yeah, this game is definitely like a mystery novel movie kind of thing. Does it say Sega in the background? I think it's the Sega. Lock disabled. Yeah, it's fun. It's an adventure, definitely. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There is a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There is nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. The door is locked. The door is closed. The door is closed. Wait, did the first one say locked or closed? Okay, all 3 are closed. It didn't say locked. Okay. It appears that it has been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. What filth. There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. The solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operating in several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for doors over there. Apparently they are operating from here. Use switches. Okay, door 1 is open. Let's go into door 1. Oh. There's an operating table. It would appear that the room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Waters. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. There is a layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. The lens is clouded over. The monitors are shut off. An adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There is no sign that it's been used recently. Now looking around the room. Everything seems to be in order. Alright, so let's leave. Alright, let's check out room 2. Ooh, very red in here. It appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. Genital... Does it say genital? Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. This place seems well equipped. There are jars of preserved items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. Yeah, genital manipulators. That's how I read it. I prefer my genitals to not be manipulated, especially by that thing on the ceiling. I don't want that thing. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. Very expensive monitor with super high resolution for medical application. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creep. It got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. There is no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. The amount of dust is the same in any other area. Equipment needs extensive maintenance before it can be used again. Some of these containers are broken. Alright, let's try door number 3. It's really dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir, coming on. The light is now on. I turn control over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the directional button. Press B button together with the direction to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates commands as usual. Make sure the object you wish to examine is centered on the beam of light. Alright. That looks like a, it's a vase. There's no flowers in it. It's completely ordinary vase. What is that? Russia? The picture is some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think it's seen that before. Damn, I just can't remember. Very old photograph, judging from the condition of the ink and the paper. I would suspect it's at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall, Metal? What is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's a Cathedral of St. Bastille. It's a famous cathedral that was Moscow's landmark before the catastrophe. St. Bastille Cathedral, have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, huh? What connection do Snatchers have in Moscow? I'll store this photo in my memory. Aha. It's a monitor. It looks like one for a personal computer. The monitor designed for use with a personal computer. Ah, what's that? There's something on the desk. It's a box of matches. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. Anything else? What is this? It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. It's a drawer. Let's investigate the drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Okay. That's weird. Doesn't look like there's tracks here. There are rails on the floor. They run underneath the desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide. Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. There must be some mechanism to move it. Damn, there's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatcher's hideouts? Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues. I wonder if we should leave. Should we leave the room? Hey! Hi, Retro Johnny. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you been doing? I attempted to stream, you're not doing well tonight. Oh, your internet's kind of screwed up. Yeah, that happens. But glad you're here. Matches from Outer Heaven. There's probably something they give away to their customer. It appears to be part of a patient's record. I wonder what the writing means. That's the object we found in Queen's Hospital. Don't you think it's a little odd? There's no sign of anybody elsewhere. Why don't we head out and see what we can make of the evidence we've gathered so far? Maybe we should go back to HQ. All right. He was always a very precise and careful person. If he found it, there must be something going on there. What's this, Chinese? I've never seen characters like this before. Why don't you ask that Chinese guy you know? Oh, the Napoleon. Maybe he would know. Matches? I don't smoke. Harry is the only person in the agency who smokes. Okay, let's call Napoleon. He's not going to be happy to hear from us. 39.56.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh? What's this symbol? It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? Wait, that's the guy that was in front of the club. Was that SpongeBob? He did sound like SpongeBob. He did sound like SpongeBob. But no, this guy was the guy in front of that the club, the Outer Heavens. A wolf man? Ah, now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head out there. All right. Yeah, Retro Johnny, have you ever played Snatcher? I recommend it. It's a lot of fun, actually. Oh, this dude. Really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut that stupid act. I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir. Yeah. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. If you don't lay off, I'll have to call someone out here. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop the nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Everything will be fine. I'll guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? What proof do I have? I guess vocal patterns? Yeah, you have the same voice. That's no proof. That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon's. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. What other proof do I have? Body type? Well, he is short. That's it. You and him are the same height. That's no proof. Accent? I know, you two talk the same way. Is that the best reason you got? Smell. I got it, you smell just like him. Huh, Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. Is that the best reason you got? Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Achoo! Excuse me. Now I got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneezed just like him. He had hay fever. Achoo! Alright, you win. I just had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. That's... go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Alright. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Doorman suits you, Napoleon. A heck of a lot better than the Santa getup, anyway. Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know. Snow 9. Don't worry, we'll be safe at this table. It's the most isolated in the place. Hey, aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, alright? With this many people here, we won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. I've scanned for listening devices and there's none. Feel free to discuss anything you like. Come on, you gotta learn to trust people. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Alright, I will show him the patient record. Would you take a look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well. I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The characters on the far left is beryllium, and the next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth is oxygen. I got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Infer. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Oh, I don't know. Boop! I don't know. What's that supposed to mean? Alright. So, it would be... the next one and the last one are N. So it would be B, N S N O? Wait a minute. The next one and the last one are N. The third is sulfur. And the fourth is oxygen. That would be BNSON? Yeah, BNSON. Unless it's using the... Unless it's using the, second letters also. Like that. Be Benson? Probably. There we go.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Hey. So, somebody, either the chief or Harry is a junker. Maybe. I mean, Snatcher. Because the Chief and Harry, Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? I broke into code that was on the patient's record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible Snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the Chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. The Chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Harry is out right now. He seems to be going after the Chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seems to be investigating something. The Chief has been really busy lately. He's been attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Let's go check the Chief's office. So either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher. Let's look for evidence. Have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start with searching with this room here. The Chief's chair. The Chief's not in it. Well, duh. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Their surface temperature is quite low. Really rare for the chief to be out. Isn't he busy with preparation for the summit, as Mika said? Something is funny here. Most of the monitors are quite cold. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that has always bugged me too. I'm not really sure, but it appears to just be a picture. I feel like there's something behind that picture. Like the dramatic chords. Well, there doesn't seem anything for me to do. Let's move to the end. Where would you like to go? I think we'd go to the engineering room. Poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. There is something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Oh. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message, face to face. Have to search in areas where this brings to mind. Probably means either search from face to face or watch out for face to face or something like that. The box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches. We could see the entire photo. We could determine who Harry's parents are. Very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry's really taking good care of it. Let's go ask Mika some stuff. See if anyone still smokes these days. Seattle Summit, what's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world advanced countries. It will be taking place in Kyoto this year. Hello, what do you think? I don't want to distrust anybody. Really unusual for Chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting. Huh? Actually, maybe we should look them up in the computer. We put in Benson, we'll get both of them, I assume. Okay. Anti-Snatcher Force. Foxhound, before becoming named Junker Chief, also served as tactical instructor. He won, what? He was in the Olympics for judo? What? If you notice, there was no list for Harry. Maybe if we put in Harry. Engineering. Single. Originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers before his combination with police team. Attention to the development of weapons during World War III. So I'm at a loss. What do you guys think? What should we I would like to look at that book on the chief's desk, but they won't let me. Yeah, there's nothing in this room to really do anything with, so let's go back. Yeah, I don't know what face-to-face means. I'll store the memo as evidence. Okay, so you're storing it as evidence. Maybe now I can show it to, Harry's the only person who smokes. Oh. Can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. But he has matches from outer heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That would not be necessary. They're identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It would be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. Maybe we should show that, that thing to Mika. I wonder if it means a kiss. Sorry, I'm sure that's not it. Face to face. Why don't we search headquarters while Harry... Oh, okay, we have to... We obviously missed something because they don't let us leave. Fine, check me out all you want. Whatever you like. Even a nude body search if it will reassure you. What? Sorry about that. I said some things I shouldn't have. Yeah, probably. But I feel like I've selected things multiple times already, but maybe I have to keep looking at the... Why don't we search the place before Harry comes back? No. Let me just keep looking at the note, maybe. Um... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like didn't I press look like 100 times? Wait a minute, do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? Oh, okay, so we had to like find that note and then come back here and do look on this. That's why. Doesn't look like a face to you. A face? I don't get it. Look, it looks like a face. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces. See the face-to-face that Harry was referring to. The picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. There's a switch between the two faces. Let's push it. Ooh, the picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. What would a picture like this be doing here? Based on the condition of the ink, I would judge this photo to be at least 50 years old. Metal, what was this picture taken? I will now search for data on this photo location in the Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow taken some time before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like this doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief has this picture, or someone planted it there to set up the chief. There were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It would depend on what evidence you can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's someone else entirely. That's true. That patient's chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. Seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled off based on the evidence we've seen so far. Yep, Alice did it all along. Don't you think that this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true, so there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Red Square? Why would there be a picture of this in the chief's office? Before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where it was. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we learned the secret of this picture. Let's show... I can't show it to her. Aha. Do you have any idea what this is? I saw this in a book once. Isn't it Moscow before the catastrophe? I found it in Chief's office. Why would he have something like this? How exotic. I wonder where this temple is. That's terrible. We're all friends. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. That's alright, Gillian. You can look at me all you want. That's what I do. You can't let anybody know. I was like, I gotta go tell Mika. She has to know. I think I looked at everything here. I think I can leave now, but where do I go? Okay, I can't leave, so that means we can... Oh, a video phone call from Jamie.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Ooh. Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatcher's underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know...
Yes.
I want you to come home safe.
Yeah, Lovey, they kill you and replace you.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard. Being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
All right. No, they don't wear your skin. What happens is all these replicants, or should I say snatchers, have a deficiency in their skin that causes them to get like a cancer. So they have to get surgery in these underground hospitals to get their skin repaired. So that's what's going on. It's like their Terminators were dark man skin. Yeah, they're androids. Lovey, have you seen Blade Runner?
Where do you think you're going?
Uh-oh.
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well,
uh-oh.
how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Oh, then Harry is the Snatcher, I guess, because he's the engineer. He would have sabotaged the turbo cycle. So should I jump out, give up, or pull emergency lever? What should I do, people? Come on, chat. Help me out here. Pull the lever. I don't know. Do you think the emergency lever is gonna work if Harry really sabotaged the car? Do you really think the emergency lever, he would allow that to work? Jumping out would kill me. Give up? Give up would just... the car's gonna explode, right? I like this song, though. What do you think, Control? What do you think? Jump out, give up, or pull emergency lever? Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't save for a long time. I've been saving pretty frequently, though. I think the last time I saved was the last time we went to Queen's Hospital. So I would just have to investigate the headquarters again, which didn't take that long. Now do we know what to do? So I would just have to investigate the headquarters. I think, yeah, the last time I saved was in Queen's Hospital. Try the lever? Okay, both of you guys are saying the lever, so let's do it. Pull that lever over there. Alright, here it goes. It broke off. I guess we have it. Yeah, Stitch, that didn't work. Oh no. So I guess we jump out? You can't be serious. At this speed, we'll be torn to pieces. I guess we give up? What? Are you giving up? I think we should just jump. You can't be serious. Wait, so we can't jump or give up. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I'm thinking of something, probably. Had it, there's nothing we could do. Don't give up so easily. There must be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Oh, so we could hit a cliff, drive into a sand pile, or press button. Well, I don't think we should hit a cliff. I don't know if we should drive into a sand pile. I think that would keep us safe. Press button. What button am I pressing? That's the... I think let's crash into a sand pile. I think that sounds good. What do you guys think? Alright, I'll plow into this thing into the sand pile over here. Hang on tight. Aye! Damn it, won't anything work? Oh, I guess we went right over that sand pile, so that didn't work, so let's press a button. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna...
Oh, that's the radio. You turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? I guess we hit the cliff. We'll try side-swiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Damn it. No, that didn't work. Let's jump out. That won't work anymore. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at 200 kilometers. There's no way we can survive. Damn it. The speed keeps increasing. I don't know. Try hitting the sand again. Let's try hitting the sandbank one more time. No? Let's try hitting the cliff again. No. We're going to die! We're going to die! We've had it. Oh dear lord. Let's press the radio again. Oh no, that switch was for the afterburner. Whoops! You boosted our thrusters by 23%. Oh, now we're going faster. Well, that's not good. Pray to God. I swear, that's an option. Let's do it. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Pray, look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Oh, hit the control panel.
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Yes! Push anything!
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Oh!
Random.
Gillian, you've got to jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn.
He's on top of the bounty hunter's head.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Oh!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
That was scary, but we survived somehow.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna save, because I don't want to do that all over again. Okay, we saved. Alright. Lock disabled. Alright, random, let's go. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level somewhere. So we remembered there was a track on where the desk was. We just have to figure out how to move the desk. Yeah, there was a Sega sign in the back. I assume that was only in this version because I don't believe that would be in the TurboGrafx version. Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black in here, ain't it? Or maybe now that I'm with Random, maybe we can both push the desk. Light is on, I turn the control over to you. There are rails on the floor. Rails? That's funny. Maybe this is the way to the lower level. There must be a switch somewhere. They run under the desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide. I think you're right. What is this thing? This whiteboard? There must be something behind this. The whiteboard. With a copy prevention device installed. Really specially designed to use by bad guys, huh? A very old photograph, judging from the quality, blah blah blah. What's this? Something like a castle or something? Maybe it's behind this picture. Yeah, this is a very crappy flashlight. You would think Metal Gear would have a better flashlight. Maybe this computer opens it. Monitor designed for use with computer. It's a monitor. Wait a minute, I think I saw something move. Where? I don't see anything. That's odd. Maybe I just imagined it. Uh-oh. Just my imagination, I guess. These things happen, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Metal Gear saw something move. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's? Yeah, it's the same vase, right? That's in the chief's office. That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of something. I bet this vase is some kind of switch. Alright, let's try lifting it up. Oh! The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Yeah, I knew there was something with that vase, but they didn't let us touch it before. Let's peep. It appears to go straight down. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends used this, right? I don't read anything at the moment.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Metal Gear has to go first.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs. Sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
There's a reception booth in the middle of the floor as upstairs. There are 3 doors. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something. Construction design of the hallways and rooms is absolutely identical. The monitors and controls are also well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be careful. The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. The doors are all closed. There are switches here to open the doors. Okay. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Alright, let's go into one. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table, cables running from it in a number of machines around the room. There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. It's pretty big, can't really see anything at once. Let's take a look from one side to the other. Your monitors from ultrasound. They're already connected to the machines. And you can also see neurons and proton particle beams with this equipment. I suspect that is used for cancer treatment. The surface of the bed is still warm. It's as if someone was lying here just moments ago. Not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I lost it now. Whoa, the smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. I wonder if this is where they carry their treatment. Sure does look that way. You don't like it one bit? Alright, let's hit the next switch. Oh, by the way, Lovey, what do you like better? Because you watch Static stream. Do you like Cyberpunk 2077 or this? Because the subtitle for this game is The Cyberpunk Adventure. So, the Cyberpunk Adventure. Why are their eyeballs just bouncing around in that capsule thing? Yeah, this is 80s futuristic. Some kind of test equipment is running. That's a really nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. This room seems to be the real biotech research lab. It looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. So well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. That's true. There are a number of machines from biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They're all finest quality equipment. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather gross. Quite impressive array of equipment. NMR, nuclear magnetic reconnaissance, wow. Microscopes, STMs, high voltage ultra. Sisterhood didn't have a cute blue-haired girl in the shower. That is true, but maybe it does eventually. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nonetheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say they are about 20 or 30 years behind the time. That's more judging from the imbalance of the research material here. It appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work for the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried by one person, not some government institution? Designs of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequence. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. It looks like the Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques, as well as various cancer treatments. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. Argon lasers, argon dye laser, device for selecting, destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene can. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What are all these samples? Looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Phew, what a smell. Ugh, smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous cells, skin cells like Gibson wrote about, huh? What do you think? Sure looks like we found their hideout to me. Let's take a look at the room next door. Ugh, I feel sick. Well, there's no way to open the third door, right? It says morgue. Morgue? As in where dead bodies are kept? There's no doorknob or handles. It cannot be opened manually. They're the same doors as we saw on the first floor. Maybe there's a trick, like if we go to in the room on the top floor, maybe there's a... Very heavy door. Strength alone won't be enough to open it. There's not a switch for it. There's only 2 switches. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Anyone have any hints on what we could do to open this door? Oh, I never looked over. Oh! It's a Snatcher! Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. It's a rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there? A model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical. Yeah, maybe I'll check the reception desk again. Maybe there's something there. Maybe just a sequence, like maybe they have to be opened in a certain order and then that would open the other door. I don't know. I can't go back upstairs. There's no option for that. I don't know. Anyone know? Dates on the samples indicate they are rather new. Yeah, there's a secret switch maybe somewhere here. I've investigated everything. Can't stand this smell. You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Yeah, I mean, I've done everything in this room, so... And I did everything in the first run, so I'm confused. Okay, the monitors are on standby mode. Nothing but medical equipment. The same smell you get at just about any hospital and operating one, that is. Oh! The skeleton is gone. It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement. Gillian, watch out. Oh, shit. Shoot. Oh, shit. I shot him.
Did I get it? The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh, shit. That was scary. I think it's definitely dead, terminated this time. Yes, all his functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Yep, that was a Snatcher. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Well, yeah, they are. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Why can't they use rubber skin? I don't know. I don't know. It won't be moving again. Well, they're artificial skin to make us look like human. What happens is you can't tell them apart from humans. So whatever their artificial skin, unfortunately there's a defect in it. And so they have to perform surgery on the Snatchers to fix that defect, which causes cancer. So it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment. Yeah, uh-huh. It smells like burning machinery. Just like the last one, you never know when you might pop up. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Now we're ready just to room number 3. But how do we do room number 3? Only 2 buttons. Maybe we can be open by using these 2 buttons. Yeah. The morgue. Oh, press 1 and 2 at the same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Ooh.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Oh.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used a little more than a closet. It appears they're just using the room to hide these bodies. Yeah, this song is weird. There is a ventilation duct on the one side of the room. I don't see anything except for the ventilation duct. Oh! One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are a little more than skeletons. So that means this body is a more recent one. The position of the body suggests that they were simply thrown into the room. There is a cover on the duct, but it's been weakened by oxidation. It's rusted somewhat, but it appears that it could be easily removed. Ew! There's a few droppings on the floor from mice who were no doubt feeding on the bodies. Ew. A number of different insect larvae have infested the bodies, and it hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Yeah, I was playing this game for Christmas, and we did get Santa Claus. I don't know if you saw it, Lubby. Did you see Santa? We met Santa. The insect infestation on decomposing bodies can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those large groups work on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, of size of the organisms on the body allow a rather accurate approximate estimation of what group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? In this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the others, 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Ugh, what a horrible smell! Ew, what stench! So that's what rotting protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require a more extensive facility than are available here. The warm air is flowing from the vent. It is apparently a rather large duct. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn Snatcher. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction? Good idea. Great idea. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium.
Yeah, it is.
2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Hey Crazy, you eating popcorn by watching this?
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values.
Thank you for the shout out, Crazy, in my own stream.
Reconstruction.
Oh, his wife.
Victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
I'm good. We're actually toward the end of the game. Woohoo! We're almost at 7 hours in the stream.
Based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head.
Who's that?
Completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital,
Oh.
Yeah, what's his face,
Shin-Shu Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis.
This will either be the chief or Harry the engineer.
As the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of
That's the
victim
chief.
completed.
It's the chief!
What?
Oh.
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Oh!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We? We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar? Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
Yeah.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors.
That's
and
true.
Makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this.
All right, Stitch. Good night.
I've been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Ooh. Well, Random was a hero.
Metal, are you okay? Metal, something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Use your flashlight. I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Are you sure that this thing has an exit? There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. Both the right and left side of the wall of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it have been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The M district, huh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Quite unusual that that particle sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. Scratches are caused by scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of the explosion has damaged my motion detector. So it's not working. I'm getting partial readings, but they're not as sensitive as they would be. If we get attacked in a narrow arrow like this, you had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. We can probably move forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive. Oh, great. Check very carefully. There's got to be a way out somewhere. Reinforced bars formed on level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong, and that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them. It seems like this is not just a simple air duct. For an air duct, the quality of the dust is quite low, so that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Gillian, is it Snow 9? Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I thought. The concentration is thin, but there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, is it okay to breathe it? You will be safe at these concentrations. It appears that a Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. The further we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. We can possibly keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Looks like it continues for some distance. I can hear water, but it can't be a dead end. Both left and right sides of the walls of the ducts are scratches on. Like I saw all these. It appears that there's a snatcher. Probably a sewer or something nearby. What do I do? Where do I go? I should definitely save. Okay, I looked at the ceiling already. The ground does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. It looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. These scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I'm sure they don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. The lower surface is reconstructed. Hey! Hi, Darth Plague. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Mega Man hacks? Good, I think we're toward the end of the game. But I'm stuck right now. We're stuck in a tunnel, in an air duct. Thank you, Spice Rack Assassin, for the follow. I appreciate it. Advance. Okay. Alright, continuing forward. Geez, this thing just keeps going. Oh. Uh-oh, we got snatchers. Oh, they're these little fighter thingies. Oh, I got shot. Oh, there's a lot of them. Whoa. Oh. Alright, going, John. You've been going for a minute. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. I feel like I'm close to the end, which is why I haven't ended the stream. So I'm close to the end. I'm no longer reading any motion. Phew, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? That was close, Gillian. Yeah, I took 3 back there. Those insectors must be secure for this area, which means that at the end of this duct... I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We're saved. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liners' old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. Wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnels continue as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our footsteps. We were in some duct and now we're in some sewer tunnel, train tunnel, underground place or something. I don't know, how further are we to go to reach the next station? I don't know what our exact present location is. I can't give you an accurate figure. That part of my system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. Can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way.
Oh, it's Mega Man.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Let's go to the living room. I'm awesome. Yes, Mega Man powered up. Holographic marker indicates the location of Lisa's remains were found. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. For that, don't you want to look at the map? I thought we looked at the map already. Okay. Moscow, huh? How come everything is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Didn't that guy say something about Moscow? Before the explosion, didn't Shin Chao-O say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies here. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they pasted a 50-year-old map up here just for decoration. Oh, this shirt I got on Capcom's website like 3 years ago. I don't know if they still sell it, but yeah, I just got it on Capcom's website. They have a store. Yeah, I have a big gaming shirt collection, and I cycle them when I do my streams. I tried to pick one that's appropriate for when I played Rogue Dawn. I wore a Metroid shirt. Not reading any movements. Yeah, you gonna get back on that tomorrow? You mean this laser beam? Don't break the beam, Jillian. We have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know. I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence. Yeah, geez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. How do you plan to get back? We have no turbo cycle. Are we going to walk it? Aren't there any taxis or anything around here? Why don't we search the area? Quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. Look, there's a taxi over there. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Don't cross the beams. Alright, let's board the taxi. We boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. We're on an urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Junker headquarters? Where you want to go there? Something going down? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rearview mirror. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be too nosy, okay? The driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, stop that, please. Now, where would you like to go? Driver is a medium height and medium build. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's businesses. No. We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell. Oh!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Hi Kane, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How you been doing? You were streaming We Don't Use Shields Where I Come From, baby? I don't know that game. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal. This is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. This is the lobby. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. It appears that something attacked this place. The shutters in the reception booth is closed. So where did Mika go? The protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The title is... Yeah, I have it set so only your description is shown, not the actual title. Demon Souls? Oh, cool. You got a PS5? Cool, Kane. That's awesome. The emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. So the headquarters have been put on emergency status? There's a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon, then it's Snatchers who did this. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion, something is in the booth. Can't this be open from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be open from the outside. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I've located the emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I'll be able to open the shutters. Now plugging into the emergency extension connection port. Release lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
Alright, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Oh no!
Mika! Mika, are you alright? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Uh-oh. I think Harry's dead. Hi, Shinsei. I feel this is the longest I've watched you on my TV, like, ever. This is a cool game, though. Yeah, it is. I didn't know you were still watching all this time. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've never played Demon Souls. I've always wanted to. Maybe someday I shall. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I've beaten them. I never played Bloodborne. There's rumors of that coming to PC. If that ever happens, I'll give it a shot. Okay, we're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down. That hat. Harry.
Harry.
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really? that bad, huh?
Oh.
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Oh no.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research.
Yeah, Darth, you're better off just waiting.
Never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
This is a really long death scene, isn't it?
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
But even if you already have it, Darth, I don't recommend playing it until all the patches come out. They've been putting out patches like every day and it's still not good.
I know what you mean.
Oh, there's blood coming out of his mouth now.
I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now,
This is
Gillian.
Sega CD.
I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
And oh, Darth, if you have Cyberpunk on PS4, ooh.
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Oh, bye, Harry.
0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high. You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Alright, yeah, hopefully by February you'll be able to play it. Yeah, there's a lot to fall back on. There's a lot of... I'm sure you have a backlog like everyone else does. Let's go to the chief's office. No one here. Nothing here. No movement. Let's go to the computer room. Alright, he's probably in the shooting gallery. Shooting range. Hey! Hello, Strength. Thank you for the host of 10 viewers. Hey, how you doing? How is Power Sleeve? Whoa! Thank you for the sub. You've been subbed for 3 months. Ditch was here. He went to bed like a half hour ago. Hi, Surprise. How are you? It was super fun. Yeah, I would think it's frustrating. Let me... There's a good chance he's hiding in here somewhere. I will check it out. Are you ready? Nothing usual here. Inside the booth. Alright, now investigating. Nothing unusual. Above the booth. Nothing. Okay, so he's not here. Let's go back to the hallway. I've been going hard in the paint. I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't have uptime and commands. Okay. Search. Harry's body is the only thing around. Just wait here a little longer, Harry. I'll get those bastards for you. This area is just as we left it earlier. Good, I think I'm toward the end. Have you ever played Snatcher? I recommend it. I think you would like it. But I've been playing for like 7 hours and 7.5 hours. Can't find any signs of Snatchers. Outside the window. What? In a place like this? Alright, I'll check it out. Nothing unusual here. Under the sofa? Nope, nothing under the sofa. Let's look under the desk. No Snatchers under the desk. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Let's go back to detective room. Yeah, it's a Kojima game. Let's look. Can't find any signs. Search. Locker. Nobody in the locker. Let's search front of desk. What? Oh, sorry, nothing there. Let's search under the desk. Nope, nobody there. Motion detector. No movement. I feel like we've looked everywhere. Let's try the computer room again. Yeah, you could message me on Discord. I just made you some custom pixel art. I don't have a Discord server, but you can message me on Discord. This is a computer room. Look, the Snatcher does not seem to be around. All right, I'll check it out. Sorry, nothing. Search under desk. No Snatchers here. Motion detector. He has to. I think the Snatcher has to be in the shooting range. The music was by some dude. Okay, I will. I can't find any sign of the Snatcher. Take another look around, but I don't see a Snatcher. Blue shadows. Oh, I have an idea. I think if I do the shooting game, he'll pop up. How about a little target practice? Feeling at a time like this, we have to find the chief, or the Snatcher. Oh no, I guess not. Let's save. Alright. I'm at a loss. I think we looked everywhere. Does anyone have any hints of what did where can we search? Yes. The Snatcher was making pasta. That's exactly what was happening. And it's like, you want to search there again? Didn't we just look through there? Let's go back to the hallway with the pasta. Okay. Harry's body is left as it was, no sign of disturbance. The area's just left it. I don't know. What? Oh, sorry, nothing. We use Jordan? There's no time for that. We have to find a Snatcher. Alright. Hey, you like the music? Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know where he is. I'm taking the target practice command off the menu. That was funny. He didn't like that I kept asking to practice. He took the option off. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Yeah, Harry's just lying on the floor. I wish we could go back to the front of the, like the lobby area, but I don't know. I don't know. Should I cheat? I'm gonna cheat because I don't know what to do. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Okay. Okay, it says to check a book on the desk. Okay, there's something on the desk. I feel like I tried that. Okay, I will try that. Well, how do I check the book? I'm not getting it. I'm missing something. Move to all the rooms at least once. Hallway doesn't count. Move to the chief office, look at the desk. Okay, I think I have to trigger it somehow. So I have to go into all the rooms, do something, and check everything. And then I'll be able to check the desk? That's kind of stupid. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing about this game is sometimes you have to go through the options multiple times and for it to trigger something. So it's a little annoying, but... Oh, did I not check this room? That's why. I didn't check this room. Okay. So now they should let me pick the book. The only thing moving is a ceiling fan. Desk. Okay, there's some kind of stain on the desk. Investigate desk. There is no stain like this a few moments ago. It's blood. Investigate stain. It appears that blood is dripping from the ceiling. Okay. Search ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Oh shit. Cunningham. Oh no. That's weird. Oh. That was weird. I was pressing the A button and it didn't do anything. Oh. That was so weird. There we go. I pressed the A button and it didn't do anything. Okay, maybe now it worked. Ooh.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Okay. Well, there's no blood here. No blood here. Damn, where could he have gone? Is this a FYN game? I don't know what that means. You mean fun? Yeah, it is fun. Can't find any snack. Search. Behind the work table, no. Search under the work table, no. Search under the desk. Wait, there's a blood stain? Cannot locate any signs of blood. That Snatcher's wounded. It must be blood somewhere. Okay, so there's no blood stain here. There's no traces of blood. Nobody's in the locker. Oh, let's go to the computer room. You haven't gone in there. There's no blood. Ugh. Under the desk? No, nothing under the desk. Terminal shadow? No. Where's this jerk? Nothing unusual. Inside the booth? No. Any blood? No blood. Motion? No. There's no way for it to get out of headquarters. There are still some rooms we haven't checked. Probably still in the chief's office. Not in this room. Snatcher's no longer here. Under the sofa? Under the desk? No. Snatcher's blood trails continues out the door. Yeah, we just gotta pick every option and then that will unlock the next part, I guess. I feel like I did. Okay. Okay, we checked everywhere but the hallway. Yeah, he keeps saying, aren't there some rooms you haven't searched in? I feel like I looked at it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the walkthrough again. This part's really annoying. Move to all the rooms. To the hallway, move to the front. Okay. No, that's Harry's body. He killed him right before you did the raid. Oh, front. I didn't even see that as an option. We checked the double, checked everywhere. Let's go.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed. Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Oh no.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you. Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot! But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker!
Oh. I got him. Oh. Oh, I shot her? Or did I get him? Oh, I got him.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Cream's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy?
Hmm?
Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Hmm. Oh, well, that's the end of Act 2. Yes, I would like to save.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Yeah, I agree, Lubby.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian...
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well,
Uh-oh.
You see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
Ooh.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son.
Oh.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
Aww.
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Yeah, Kane, there are a lot of really cool games on the Sega CD. I did a stream of Sega CD games not long ago. What's cool about Sega CD games is that they had CD audio. So you're crying? Oh no. But yeah, so there are games like this. I'm not really sure if they're on the caliber of this. A lot of Sega CD games had like full motion video. So those are the games that are more prevalent with the Sega CD. But yeah, I recommend diving into their library because there's some good games there. What's the Snatcher's weak point? Sun rays. Oh no, it's ultraviolet rays. That's correct. Their weak point is their defect artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutation in the melanocytes of the centrum. What? Ice scales at the scale. Yeah, it is an amazing story. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for the cause of the cancer. You're enjoying this, Crazy? That's the reason that they are so limited as to where they can be out. Only come out at night in the middle of the winter and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that Gene used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic. It turned out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually led a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? They used the underpass. This is the method of movement that the Snatchers were using. That's right, they were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. Yeah, it's kind of like Blade Runner and Terminator put together. Yeah, Kojima made this. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there is a tunnel under their main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where the Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? Sneezing. Is a phenomenon you're talking about? That's right. That was the cause of the sneezing. No 9. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. The Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Ina River, and we must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of the 3 were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen apartment, the picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital, and the photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. What do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they're from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? Moscow. That is correct. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the base of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creator may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home, and the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo-Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Yeah, he did Police Knots also, and I'm planning on doing a stream of Police Knots at some point. It's just a very epic game. It's like 4 or 5 discs. I think it's like 4 discs or something. And I have it for the Saturn, so I will be doing a stream of that. But it's very similar to this, apparently, but I've never played it. So if you guys are liking this, then you'll like Police Knot. This is the last Turbo Cycle.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
Yeah, I always wanted to play Police Knots, but it's in Japanese only, but fans made English translation, so that's the version I have.
Altitude? Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours.
So this part with the church is the last part of the game.
Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Wow, now I know why they call it their Kremlin. I definitely will save. Alright. The very old church, it bears quite a resemblance to the Saint Bastille Cathedral. No doubt they thought the same thing. The building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? On the front side of the building. It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9. Try to avoid inhaling any of it directly. It's definitely Snow 9. It's surrounded by a large grove and tall cedar trees. This is likely to keep just about anybody away. Given the season, a few Christmas lights would really liven up the scene. A sensor scan reveals that a tube line or tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we got the right place. Acid rain has seriously damaged many of the building's sculptures. It's hard to believe that this much of it is present right here in the city. There is nothing in this area besides the church. The only sound is that of the wind.
Alright, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2... 3.
That got it.
What's this? It would appear to be some kind of chapel for the Snatchers. Are you telling me those things pray to whom? No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. This person, no doubt, is the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. This guy? Isn't that Random? Oh, he does look like Random. One moment, I'll compare the picture with my data on Random. While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of Random, a positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. These are chairs for worshipping in the chapel, no doubt. Everything is nice and orderly. It's as if the pre-collapse Soviet Union had been recreated here. Something is written on the painting, the creator, Modnar. So this is Professor Modnar? The one the Snatcher was talking about, huh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. There are a number of scratches on the surface. They were almost certainly caused by Snatchers. It's all very organized, almost inhuman so. There is another room further back. I'm not showing anything out of the ordinary. But have they already left for the summit? Just us and the wind, that's all you can hear. Now we're moving to the back room. Snatchers! Look at them all. I'm not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, huh? There must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. These are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. So the victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. There seems to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. What about the size of these containers? The volume of these containers would be just perfect for shipping one of these Snatchers. This is no doubt how they got here. None of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in this area. This room would appear to just be a storage area. There is some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force? It would appear that these Snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatcher. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. I see, so the Siberian investigative forces bringing the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal, and when the Snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjust after the victims were selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of the room may hold the answer to that question. perfectly quiet. Oh. The Snatcher's culturing room. Yeah, Konami owns the rights to this game. I don't know why they don't pimp it out. You know, right? This would do really well if it was on modern consoles. They just choosing just to not do anything with it and just sit on it. So it's really unfortunate. The mechanism is operating. Gillian, there are Snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Computer terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder. Cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin, and those structures are submerged within them. It appears that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. This is really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There is a door at the far end of the room. It's locked, but I should be able to open it from this side. The power is on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Get a load of this! The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the UK!
Gillian, you're in here too!
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of Snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal!
Yes, sir. Don't forget, 30 minutes.
Alright. I'm on my own now. I don't got Metal Gear now.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, there's too many. Oh my god, there's too many. I died. I died. Hi, William. How are you? How was Sims 2? Ah, my controller's not working. Oh. Let me just do this over. Yeah, it seems like you're dead after like 4 or 5 shots, right? Yeah, so this part is best using a light gun, but I'm doing it on a controller. Oh, there's too many. Oh. Yeah, it's like, is it ever gonna stop? I noticed that the button was sticking. I don't know if it's my controller or what, but the button was sticking after a while. Yeah, this is like the hardest part of the game, maybe. Oh. my god. Oh no. Oh. Who made these things? I know. Oh, and it hurts my hand. I'm gonna look at a walkthrough. Maybe they have a tip. Because that's my hand hurts from doing that. They jump toward one spot and land everywhere they do this. Needs to say there's a crap load on screen that's distraction enough to let you in do that. The button smashing rapid fire option does help, but there's still the fact that Gillian's damage to company. Emulating will probably want to save state here, as dying in the next fight restarts the whole series of fights. Oh, okay. So basically, if I finally beat that section, I would have to save state, because if I die in the next fight, I would have to do that all over again. Turbo controller. Yeah, do I have turbo on there? Let me check the settings of my controller. I don't think I have turbo. There doesn't seem to be a turbo setting. So yeah. Yeah, I don't see a turbo setting. So we just gotta get good. Yeah, I looked. I don't see an option there. I'm using Fusion. But I don't see... There is a way for me to emulate a light gun with this, but I feel like that would be the same as using the controller. Like, to emulate the light gun with a controller, like, I don't really feel like that would do anything. Yeah. So let's just give it another shot, I guess. I already got shot. Oh no. 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 Oh my god. Let's try again. Yeah, the button is sticking on my controller, so that's what's making this worse. Oh!
Whew. I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
Oh, I'm scared of next door. Wait a minute. Let me do a save state. I'm scared. What if it's like I don't want to do that part over again. I don't. Okay, I did save state. Okay.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Oh. All the Terminators are attacking. Ow. I did it.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Oh no, let me do another save state. Okay. Ooh.
Jamie!
Ooh, I killed my wife.
Oh no! What have I done?
Oh no! Oh, I killed Jamie. Oh, game over. Okay, pack things up. Let's leave. That's it. Game's done. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, they're serious. Look at that. That's a game over. That is a game over. Okay, let's end the stream. That's the end of the game. No, see, so yeah, this is why they say use. That's why the walkthrough I read said use save states. They were not joking around. We're gonna load that save state. That was some bullshit. Cool story. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction.
Maybe I should have shot
Facing
Jamie.
pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Ooh.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No. Not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this?
What the hell?
Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken.
It's all Jamie's fault.
I knew that I never felt with
it was just too damn beautiful.
Country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab,
I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the...
Yeah, Kane, I agree with you.
For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader,
A firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods. Indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Oh.
Random.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine.
Well, he was a good Snatcher.
Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that
Yeah, Kane, this is a long-ass cutscene. Very Kojima, right?
We want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning.
Alright, good night, Lovey.
My will alone will decide the course of human history.
This should be done soon.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul.
Yeah.
What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
Oh!
Church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. And everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
What happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The
Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phase particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
What's a walkie type game? A talkie game.
To get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of
And hi,
here.
J Booty.
Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Uh-oh.
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
What's that?
Oh! Random is alive.
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal!
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh! Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks! Thanks, you two! Jamie, come on!
Little John was the robot for another junker.
You pathetic old fool! You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine. What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Kabooey. And J Booty, we're at the end game, so that's why there's just long dialogue and a lot of cutscenes. But no, this is a game. It's not just all cutscene.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13 Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel. Report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina!
Oh!
Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Oh. Let's look. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. Kid has got such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. Done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video call. Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. Okay. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? When Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond just being friends? That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, Gillian, you're such a perv. Both so easy to talk to. It's like I got two real sisters now. Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes. Yeah, you do, Gillian. It's like family to me now. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Gillian, don't worry, no memory will change the way I feel about you. I know, right? Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together and we get back. What? I'm a second lieutenant? How come my rank is even lower than I had in the army?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I'll want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
Oh shit, look! He's a Sega CD.
Metal?
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Yeah, he gets to have a dinner date, you know. Apparently his wife's okay with that. Oh, there we go.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts.
Yeah.
This conflict has just begun.
Oh, there we go. Ooh. It took me 9 hours. 9 hours and 13 minutes. But we did it. You want to watch the whole credits? Because we also have to figure out who we're gonna raid. Yay, Chinchinsi! Yeah, it was a very long stream. Yay, we did it! We did it! Yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. This was a long-ass stream. But I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to play this game, you know, because this is a game that I wanted to stream for a long time. But as you see, it's a very kind of long stream. And I feel like if I would have stopped, like, I tend not to continue with games. If you guys have followed me, you know that. I jump from game to game. So if I would have just done like 4 or 5 hours of this game, I probably wouldn't have gone back to it. So I'm glad that I was able to finish it on stream and that you guys were here for that. Okay. So Combat King is streaming, and Scooter is streaming, Narblast is streaming. So we have a few people to raid. And maybe we should hang out. This song is so jazzy, I don't want to leave. But I thought it was hysterical that Metal Gear turned into a Sega CD. I don't remember that. I don't remember him turning into a Sega CD. I think Random's still alive. What do you guys think? I think Random's still alive. I mean, he died in, like, he didn't die in one explosion, so why would he die in a second explosion? I think he's still alive. And I wonder if these are like famous voice actors. There's not a Snatcher 2. I think there should be. I really like this universe and I like all the characters in it. And so yeah, I kind of wish they would have continued, but unfortunately this game was not successful. This game has a big cult following now, but at the time of the release it didn't do well. So, same thing with Police Knots. I don't think Police Knots did well either. Yeah, but anybody who came in late, I recommend watching the beginning of the stream, so you can at least get a little bit of the beginning of the game if you missed out on it. And I will be posting this on YouTube tomorrow, or technically today. Kojima would probably remake this game if not Konami. There's a lot of legality with that. Like, Kojima couldn't make a Metal Gear game now if you wanted to, because I think Konami owns Metal Gear. So I think Konami owns Snatcher. So yeah, I don't think he could make a game similar to it. He would just have to change the name of all the characters and he would have to change a lot of it, but he can keep it in the same universe, or... What porn thought it was just an old dude yelling at those kids for doing a threesome in his office? What? Konami owns a lot of cool stuff, but it does nothing with it. Like, yeah. The Konami now is not the same Konami that was around, you know, 5, 10, 20 years ago. Completely different. And there we go. That is the end. So yeah. So we will raid... I guess we'll raid Nard Blast. I haven't hung out with him in a while. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And do hashtag 1UpJohn raid. And I'll see ya. Bye-bye.